Do can I do that before it gets annoying, or is it just annoying by default? Sounds like a dying helicopter. Helicopters can't die, you fucking idiot. They're not alive. My ears! Oh no. Oh no. It's never annoying, it's fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. So, wow, guys. I just found this VTuber company. It's called Face Connect. Oh my god. Are you the fucker who keeps spamming my marshmallows with this? And now I think $5 Broncos country, let's ride. Why are you spamming my fucking marshmallows? Oh my gosh. So yeah, there's like this company. It's called like Face Connect. And you know, I saw when you click up here, they have like auditions and stuff. We're gonna like look through their website a bit. Phase Origins, wow. Invaders. Phase 2, Phase Alias, oh my god. Wow, there's like a lot going on here, man. There's like, oh my god, and there's all like these staff members and stuff. Oh my god, is that a real intern? Real intern? I don't know if that's a real intern. I don't know. Wow, I should do it? You think I should apply? You think I should apply? They do have like a pretty cool video and stuff. And when you click on auditions... Oh man, when you click on the auditions, work with us? Wow, that bear is pretty cute. Is that a purple bear? Wow. Face Connect auditions are open. We are looking for passionate content creators from around the world to join us. If you love making content, playing video games, making music, or any of the above, we'd love to hear from you. Oh my god, wow. Wait, hold on. Let's check out this video. Whoa, what's... Whoa, dude! That's kind of loud, actually. That was actually kind of loud. It's still kind of loud. Whoa, dude! What's going on here? Oh my god. Face Connect! Auditions open now. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, look at all these members. Wow, that's crazy. I like that one. She's kind of cute. I don't know why she's all the way at the bottom, though. Might be because she's a rabbit. I think that's kind of racist. I don't know what that one is. That one's like mysterious. Oh, that's kind of... Hold on, let me get out of the way here. Oh, wow. Oh, that one's kind of mysterious, isn't she? Oh. Wow, I like the big titty wolf, too. Face Connect, what's like working together? How will you help? We want to help you get off to a good start. Here is a snapshot of some of the things we've done in the past to get our talent started. Wow, look at that. Is that a raccoon? That's cute. Character design. We work with artists from around the world to design unique characters that you will use for your streaming activities. We either pair you with a design that fits your personality or have your input throughout the design process of a character. Character direction. We want to help you find a direction that you want to pursue in your streaming activities. We'll try to come up with suggestions that can help you grow long term. Content planning. We encourage creativity in your content. We want to give you as much freedom in the content you stream as possible while helping you maintain an atmosphere that is comfortable with you, your viewers, and everyone around you. We hope to work with you and find the right balance that will that will give you the creative freedom to shine and the best potential to grow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, talent freedom. Wow, that's wild. What does it say over here? Assets and hardware, character models, merchandise and marketing. Oh my god! And there's an FAQ over here. This is a cute little hag right here. Holy shit! Is there a deadline? No, the audition's just open for like ever, I guess, dude. When will I hear back from you? They'll probably never respond to you, but within a month if they wanna take you on. You submit multiple auditions? Yeah? Will you be able to keep my VTuber character? In most cases, no. But there's phase invaders where, like, I guess they'll take on pre-existing VTubers like 𝐂𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐿. She will and Amara Yuri. There's wild. They were like from a different company, and then they went independent, and then they joined like this company, I guess. Who? 𝐂𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐿. Yeah, and then was Phase Invader that like talks about that. Whoa, Happy Mars ain't going a big peepee. Do you have to have a big following to get in? No. Are you taking male talents? No. Pachinko Ruby? Yeah. Background noise, thank you $2. Website looks professional. Are you sure it's PC? Yeah, that's, yeah. Red Lord, thank you $5. You use your likeness without permission. Sudo. No, that's somebody completely different. As a hard thing, $2. Face. When? As a hard thing, $2. I want the model with the exposed pants. Background noise, thank you $2. Welcome back with Misty. Flash PP. Thank you $1. It looks like a scam? Yeah, kinda. Happy Mars, thank you. We're going to big PP. When's the next generation coming out? Soon, TM? Will I be creating my own character? We're going with pre-designed characters with some flexibility for small adjustments. You need special skills? No? Okay, well, you know what? This is pretty neat. This is pretty neat, you guys. I think I'm gonna apply to a different company. Let's go, chat. Alright, my email address is Pippa@𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭.com. We'll record our video in a little bit. My real name is... should I do Pipkin Pippa? Or should I write Pippa Pipkin? Now this is a whole live EN, I think. I don't know, it's just like the general auditions. Should I do Pippa Pipkin or Pipkin Pippa? Western name order? Okay. Pippa Pipkin, thank you for the advice, chat. I really appreciate it. Gender, I am female. My date of birth is 3. Wait, why does it say invalid date? Why does it say invalid date? What? Finished the year 1933. Location of residence. I am from Phase World, but right now I'm in the United States. Do you want a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. Hold on, let me grab my YouTube channel link. Let me, apply for the... Dragonite, take your $10. Apply for the JP branch, you coward! No year. Wait, I did put the year. What do you mean? I did put the year. 1933. I did. What do you mean? YouTube. Oh, I forgot my background music too. Hold on, let me put my background music back on. Oh god, wait, where did it go? Did I close out of it? I closed out of it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, there we go. Do you want a Twitch channel? I do. It is twitch.tv/Pipkin Pippa. I applied for partner. I haven't gotten a response back yet. Bruiser, thank you $2. What did the fishman do this time? You know, he didn't accept my application to Face Connect. Tell us your Twitter account. Twitter.com. Oh wait, hold on. Let me copy paste this link as well. I don't know. Let me. Because I don't remember. Does Twitter? Oh, Twitter doesn't have like any pages or anything. Okay, so I can just be like. Okay, there we go. Please tell us your experience as a live streamer. In addition, please include the maximum number of viewers you've had at any one time. Sparks and Big PP Whole Life keeps rejecting my VTuber for no reason. Oh my god, Square-chan deserves to shine. Pyro-san, thank you for coming up. Big PP! Numbers? What do I write, chat? What do I write? 3? 3? I'm gonna offer a genuine piece of advice here. If you are a little baby VTuber, alright, and you're like, I don't know how many viewers I've had. If you're on Twitch, you can go to your analytics page, right? You go to your creator dashboard, and then wait, hold on. Let me like actually do it. I'm not gonna like show it on screen. Well, let me go to Twitch just so I'm not giving out like bad advice. Okay, you click on the right hand corner. You go to creator dashboard, and then setting or where is it? You go on the left hand side, it'll say insights. You click that, and then you click channel analytics, and I think that shows you, or that'll show you like the highest you had on your last stream. Oh wait, oh no, that shows you your average. Fuck. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, There's websites for this. Okay, if you go to Twitch Tracker, you can type in your channel name. Is it Twitch Tracker? I'm so fucking dumb. I'm sitting here trying to give advice and I'm struggling. For some reason, I thought I knew all this stuff just off the top of my head, but no. Okay. So, you can go to this website. It's called twitchtracker.com. Twitchtracker.com. And this will tell you all the information you need to know. And if you're applying to a company, you can also send this in. You can also just like paste the link. So, how many viewers have I had? 549. What's my peak viewers? 679. And does this, I don't know if this shows like the highest amount ever that I've hit. So you can just kind of like get, oh wait, yeah, it does right here under summary. Under summary. You can be, okay, the highest amount I ever had on Twitch was 781. And then you can go back here and I can be like, boom, there's my information. And then you can type in like your actual response. And then if you're on YouTube, there's a different website for this. It's called Playboard. So if we go in here, we can go to Playboard. And we can type in... Oh god, I have two tabs open with the same page. It's fucking me up. Okay, we can type in our channel name. Pipkin Pippa. Go to our channel. Okay, what's I have my highest views right here. 1,626. Or I can go to my average viewers and just copy paste this link. Go to the audition form and be like, here you go. Here's my information. Saves you a lot of guessing and like, oh fuck, I don't know. There you go. Highest views isn't accurate on Playboard. Well, it's a number you can send in. So that's what you do. That's what you do. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do something. It's only accurate for the past month, if I recall correctly. Well, there you go. Still better than putting in random number. Yeah, it's better than putting out random. Good luck, Rabbit. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for $10. It's better than putting in random numbers, and it gives them like something to actually consider, right? So if you're applying to Phase Connect, for example, I'm not saying that you have to have like high numbers or whatever, or that numbers are really a guarantee or anything, right? But if you do have like previous streaming experience, it helps to like send this information in because it does give the company a bit of an idea of who you are, what you've done, and then they can check your other analytics. And that's why you really want to put your best foot forward. If you're applying to a VTuber company, they want to know that you're serious. They're not just going to be looking at what your highest numbers are, and that's not going to be like a deciding factor, right? It's not going to be like, oh, this person, well, they've only ever, the highest amount of viewers is 100 views, so I'm not gonna, I wanna get above 100 views in my company, so I'm not gonna let them in. That's not what they think like. What they think is, here's what this person has managed to do on their own. Here's the work that they've been putting in, you know, maybe with a little bit of direction here, can help them there. There you know, it's... Companies like this are not looking for somebody that's already massively successful. It does help. It does help if you have proven that you can achieve these things in the past. But it is by no means a disqualifier, nor is it an instant pass into the company. Raven, thank you for that big day! I would say, again, I'm not a recruiter. I'm not like the person, a talent scout or whatever that's actually... Wait, aren't you already in one? Shh. I'm not like the person making these decisions, but what I can say with reasonable certainty is that rather than how immediately successful you've been in your past with streaming, if you have been streaming or making videos or whatever, they really want to see consistency. They want to see that you are continuously putting out content, that you're not taking fucking year-long breaks, that there's not like, oh, you uploaded a video, you disappeared, you came back put out 2 videos, disappeared again. They want to see that you're actually putting in the work. Because especially in the first year of being a VTuber, right? You're gonna be on that grind hard. You're going to be trying to find what makes your content stick out. You're gonna be trying to establish these connections. You're gonna be making friends with your coworkers. You're gonna be making friends with people, right? Like you're gonna be doing a lot. They want to know that you're gonna put in the work. There's nothing suits appreciate like consistency. Yep. So yeah, and then I would recommend putting in like a bit more information. Don't just like put these links in, you know, and don't just like slap them. Be like, so please tell us your experience as a live streamer. In addition, please include the maximum number of viewers you've had at any one time. So if we go back here, I think my highest was on YouTube and it was 1,626. So we'll say the highest recorded number of viewers that I have had at any one time is 1,626. You can find the information, or you can find further information on or about my channels through these links. And maybe keep it nice and organized. Twitch information, because you know, like people will just be skimming through this shit, right? People are not gonna sit here and like heavily analyze your resume, right? When you're sending in these applications, you want it to just be like as blunt, as easy to read as possible. You can go mucho texto, right? But like, make sure you also include like a tilde, right? Make sure you get to the point. You can put all that passion in, but make sure that the person reading it is able to see at a glance. Sakana's fucking lazy, alright? He's gonna fucking look at it. He's gonna be like, oh, okay. And if you put 2 links together, this is where the Reddit spacing comes into handy. One of the things about Reddit spacing is it makes it easier for people to quickly pick out information. The information doesn't blur together. And studies have shown that people are more likely to read multiple short paragraphs over one long paragraph. Even if it's the same exact number of words, depending on how you format it, makes people more willing to read it. So, YouTube information. Right. So, just at a glance, this isn't a whole lot of text, right? But just at a glance, if I formatted it like this, and we'll put like a little divider here so you can tell. Which one of these is easier to read? Which one is easier to read, chat? You want the interviewer person to just like fucking click on, see what they need to see. And that's it. Pippa, you need a... What? I need an apostrophe? Why? The bottom one has more skittle charm. So yeah. Learn how to space things, makes it easier on everybody. It's not... Listen, this isn't gonna be like a deciding factor like, oh, this person fucking spaced their shit better. You know, they're not even actually gonna like register it in their brain. But it's that little tiny bit, right? It's that little tiny bit of making sure you have your best possible chances. And you might be thinking, some of you might be thinking, wait a minute, Pippa. You're already in a company. So, first of all, shh. But second of all, I have been rejected from a lot of companies, alright? I've been rejected from a lot of fucking VTuber companies. And one of the things that I ask them every time is what I can do better on my application. And only one person has ever responded. Only one person ever responded. One company actually called me up on the phone and they were like, hey, you know, we liked your application. And here's why we just can't take you. Right? Who? I just revealed the fact I talked to them on the phone, so maybe I shouldn't say, but one of the things, what did they say? One of the things, and I'm gonna repeat these points again later on, but is that I didn't put a lot of effort into my application. There were other people who put a lot more work into their application. They spent the time to write out like thoughtful paragraphs. They could like feel the passion in other people's applications. And with mine, it was just kind of straight to the point. One of the things was my audition video was just a compilation of my best moments. And it was just a lot of yelling, basically. It was a lot of like, oh my god, I got mad while playing this game. And I'll talk about the audition video more later on. But that is one of, I think, in hindsight, a big mistake that I made in the beginning. Is my audition videos were generally just... I treated the interviewer like I was trying to get a click on a video. And that was a bad idea. Because that's not what they're looking for. Fishman still picked you. Yep, and I will talk about why for that as well. This is universal for any job, to be fair. Well, you know, being a VTuber is my first job, so yeah. It shows genuine interest with effort. Fair? Yep. When you take this kind of thing seriously and you put your passion into it, they will see your passion. They might not be able to take you. Like with that company that I got rejected from that responded to my application, one of the things is I waited until the last day to submit my application, which was very stupid. It was very, very stupid. But I was so afraid of rejection. I was so afraid of sitting there not knowing whether or not I'd get in, that I waited until the last day, and then I kind of had like that out for myself where I was like, well, if they don't respond soon, then like they're probably only gonna have like a week before they decide on things, you know. And well, if I just last minute it, then you know, if I don't get in, it's like it's not like I wasn't good enough. It's just that, you know, I mean, I didn't put my best foot forward. So it was a rushed application. It was. But yeah. It was a bad idea. It was an ego thing. I was trying to protect my ego. And that's one of the things when you're applying to a VTuber company, you need to let go of your fucking ego. Alright? When you're being a VTuber in general, you need to let go of your fucking ego. You need to just accept the fact sometimes you're not gonna be good enough. And that hurts to admit, right? Especially when you go on places like Twitter and people are always like, oh no, you're good enough, you know, you can do anything. So-and-so only got in because of nepotism. So-and-so only got in because they had big numbers. Blah, 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 blah. You know what the fact of the matter is? Sometimes you're just not good enough. And that sucks. But you know what that shouldn't do? Is it shouldn't let you stop. It shouldn't stop you. You should work harder to get better. So you can be good enough to get in. And you know what? Sometimes you are good enough and there's just not enough room for you. Sometimes you're good enough and you're just not the direction that the company wants to go at the moment, you know? There's a lot of factors involved with companies hiring VTubers, right? It's not just this person was good enough, they have an amazing track record, they have such high numbers, they have all these talents, they can sing, speak Japanese, speak 3 other different languages, they can draw, they've been commissioned by fucking Azure Lane for character designs, they can rig their own model, they can do this, they can do that, they've got the super amicable personality, you know? You can have all of these good qualities in the world, right? But maybe you're just not the kind of person that they're looking for at the moment. You might just not be the kind of person that they're looking for, you know? Think about it like this, okay? A lot of these companies, so like with Face Connect, we saw on the website, the next gen of Face Connect already has models made. If selected, will I be creating our own character? For the upcoming phase, we are going with pre-designed characters with some flexibility to make small adjustments. This is how most companies work. Most VTuber companies have models that they commissioned months ago. And they're just trying to fill those characters. They're looking for people that can play that character. I know this is something. It's a very common misconception. I think like the only company that doesn't do this consistently is like VShojo, right? VShojo, you pretty much just join on with your character already, or you get to like completely custom make it. But with most other VTuber companies, Whole Life, Nijisanji, Phase Connect, these kinds of companies, they have the characters already made. And it just takes too much time to get input from somebody on like the super specific kind of character that they want to be and everything. Which is one of the perks of being an indie VTuber. That's something a lot of people don't appreciate, is when you're an indie, you get to decide everything entirely on your own. But anyways, I digress. You could have all the qualifications that they're looking for. You could be the most talented fucking person in the world. You could be the most obvious choice. You could have a perfect personality. Whatever, right? But if you think about it, like, would somebody, okay, like say Phase Connect is auditioning and we have all of our models done already, right? This isn't how Phase Connect did the first gen. First gen, we ended up making some models more like tailor-made, like NASA had a lot of input on her model. Some of the models were pre-made. But say for like Gen 1 of Phase Connect. Let's go here. So here's all these characters, right? Let me shrink down. When you look at these people, you have a pretty good idea of like what their personalities are. You have like a pretty good idea of like what their characters are. If you took somebody from like Gen 2, for example, like Erina, alright? Erina has a pretty distinct voice, pretty deep voice, pretty distinct personality, right? I'm not saying Gen 2 in general doesn't, but I'm just picking Erina from Gen 2. She has a pretty deep voice. She has mommy vibes. When you look at this lineup, do you see a mommy character? Not really, right? Like, maybe she could fit as Michiru, but in general, like, it wouldn't be the best fit. It would not. Erina's voice here would not be the best fit. Michiru's voice fits pretty much perfectly. I think Michiru's fucking like. Michiru's Michiru. You know, she is how we know her. So please don't be discouraged if you apply for a company and you don't get in. You know, it might not be you. It might just be that they have these pre-made designs ready. And your voice just didn't fit, or your personality just didn't fit, or somebody else's voice just happened to fit better. It's not a personal thing. It's maybe next time. You know, maybe next time. Maybe you're just not what they're looking for at that moment. They're looking for actors, pretty much, even though VTubers. It's kind of weird because VTuber auditions start as being like hiring for actors, right? But then like actually on stream, I feel like generally people aren't really acting. There are people paying $5. If you're untalented and have a bad personality, you could always be a politician instead. True! Super Unbothering endorses the purple and yellow cat tuber? What? Archie, thank you for the 97 cents. After how many tries should I just cut my losses and give up? Never. You should never. Just keep trying. But what you should... Oh, you're my original model. Was that also yellow? I guess it was. Yeah, my first... Hold on. I'll show you guys my first design. If I can find it. Does anybody have a link to that? My first design ever? Maybe somebody can post it in the Discord and I can just rip it from there. Spoiler, I've talked about this before, but initially they considered giving me Leah's old design, so not this design. But I was almost this, which would not fit. That would not fit at all, right? Did not fit. And then I was almost let me... Did anybody post it? I was almost a purple cat. I was almost a purple cat, and it really did not fit either. Oh, there we go. There we go. Somebody found it. Hold on, I'll bring it up on screen. But this is one of the perks, right, of Gen 1 Face Connect. And Gen 2 Face Connect, pretty much everybody got input on their models. I don't think I fit this. I do not fit this at all, right? But it was like the initial idea. And if I joined on and they were not willing to make a more custom design for me, I probably wouldn't have been brought on. But Gen 1 was really relaxed. Gen 3 is pre-made designs. So if this is one of the designs, it's not, by the way. I don't think anyways. If this is one of the designs for Gen 3, and I applied now, and I waited until the last day of the audition to apply, and this is the only character that didn't have a voice yet, well, it wouldn't really fit. And it wouldn't necessarily be that I wasn't qualified for Face Connect, or that I'd never be able to get into Face Connect. It's just that I don't fit this character. So I don't get in. That's how it is, you know? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I'm not the best at articulating this, but... yeah. Or could you imagine Tenma as this character? Probably not, right? Probably not. So anyways. Chickbunk saying at 231, you will never be a cat. Zilla, pew pew. Then you oh, I already read that. Jelson Tending at 333 have some gold kind, stranger. Ooh. Ninja Muffin, thank you. Is it possible to just skip to the casting couch? Now! Nikita, then you're $1. But what if... Rick Nikita, then you're $1. What if I hate Reddit? That's fine. Razzle, then you're $5. You missed all the shots you don't take. Exactly. Irving B, then you're $2. In another universe, Purple Cat is a Cecil Pippa. Check it, Tracing with 1337. Pippa got more Swan Pony. I will look at that later. I don't want to do while I'll stream too much. Jimmy Cougar for $5. The casual mall-going teen doesn't fit the personality of the neat mold goblin we have today. Pippa love. Finger Sniffer, then you're $10. Look, you're my favorite VTuber. Here on YouTube, you are loved. Look at the community fostered. Listen to how much everyone here loves you. First word of every sentence. Look here. Look. Listen. Look here. Look. Listen. Then you're $1. You'll never be a real VTuber. You have no artist, you have no rig, you have no life to do. You are a VTuber twisted by booth and VC space into a crude mockery of keys and eyes perfection. Oh my god. Captain Taker Joe, thank you for $10. Pippa, do you think I could apply to Face Connect given my 2 years of content and occasional streams as an old-timey conductor once you all start accepting males? If so, you're my talent on the inside. You know, there's no harm in just applying. Listen, you're not... like, even if a company says, like, hey, we're not looking for males, yo, just apply. Shoot your shot. What's the worst that can happen? They just ignore it? They can just fucking ignore it. I don't mean to encourage being annoying, but really, you know, like, just fucking apply anyways. Who cares? They're just gonna... they'll click on your audition video, they'll hear your voice, they'll click off. It's the worst that's gonna happen. Dragon, I'm thinking $1. My girlfriend was gonna apply, but I failed at grooming. Any advice? Groom harder. Background noise, $8. Do you have to disclose any criminal record? I don't think so. I don't know. Sakana did a background check on me. But... the vile delinquent, $8. Does this mean Rambach can apply? Anon, thank you for the 420. Do you think it's possible to get into a corp while retaining your existing character and right? Sounds like something you can only do with shady new corps. Asking for a friend. No, Face Connect. I mean, I guess if you consider Face Connect shady, but, so here at Face Connect, we have a branch that's called Face Invaders, and this is for people who come in, either they're independent or maybe they haven't even debuted yet, you know, like you have a character design, you have a brand that you want to keep. You can apply for Face Connect and you can be brought on as face invaders, but it is a lot more difficult than if you just go the normal route, because obviously contracts are going to be very, very different. The means are very, very different. The poach branch. Yeah. So it's down here in the FAQs. What is Phase Invader? Phase Invader is one of our talent divisions where we take on talents with existing personas and characters. Certain criteria would have to be met to be signed on as one. So again, very difficult, but think like 𝑐𝑠𝑠 from Hololive, right? 𝑐𝑠𝑠 already had a design. She was already a VTuber. She didn't want to let go of her VTuber. She wanted to join Hololive. How she got in was originally through the music branch. But here at Face Connect, we don't have a music branch. We just have a branch for people like 𝑐𝑠𝑠. There we go, earning $5. Extra fun fact, Pippa was the only one who got a background check for a very good reason. Fishman took out extra insurance. King Phantom, thank you for becoming a Pipkin. We could have had Walmart 𝐒𝐚𝐭. Could have been Walmart 𝐒𝐚𝐭. DK Viper, thank you $10. I never considered not fitting pre-made models. I'm imagining Tenma's voice and Crony from Hololive's body and my brain explodes. Yeah. Imagine, like, with Hololive, right? Imagine Mori had Gura's model. Imagine Gura's model and Mori's voice is coming out of it. It wouldn't be very pleasant, now would it? And that's just the reality. Because you're working with pre-made models. Cursed, oh my god. Because you're working with pre-made models, you have to pay attention to the voices of the people you're taking on. Which is why, in your audition video, I'll talk about this again later, if you have a good vocal range, if you have multiple voices that you can do, it's good to show those off. Make sure it's something that you can speak in consistently, because you're going to be speaking a lot. But if you have multiple voices that you can do, show them off. It opens up a little bit more opportunity for you. Jose E, thank you for $5. When starting as an indie, should our model be unique enough to not be called a discount clone? I don't think it matters. This is gonna be called very unbased advice by the VTuber community at large, but I think if you're starting off as an indie, one of the best things you can do is to look at the people that are already successful. And I'm not saying to copy their models, but I think it's okay to take inspiration, right? So if you look at like somebody who's doing what you want to do, right? You're like, okay, I have a I have a very lowly-esque voice. I want to do just like cute things. I want to be an idol. You know, maybe look at like Gura, Himamori Luna. Like, look at these people and be like, okay, well, you know, the princess thing kind of resonates with me too. And then you can come up with like a princessy characters. It's like a starting point, right? Don't rip off anybody's character, but I do think it's fine to take inspiration, I guess. Ninja Muffin, thank you $2. Do the voices in my head count? No. Shy Lily exploded because of being Gura too? I don't think that's why Shy Lily exploded. I don't think Shy Lily and Gura are anything alike. But there was a lot of shark VTubers. Shy Lily's not a shark, but there were a lot of shark VTubers that started popping off after Gura. I think people were looking for like a Gura V2. So that could have been a market that you could have hopped into back like 2 years ago when Gura debuted. Maybe not the most ethical decision, and you're gonna live with knowing that your character was picked to fill a market gap and not necessarily to... Or not a market gap, but was picked in order to ride the coattails of an existing market. And I don't know how that's gonna sit with you. Probably not the best idea. But... Anyways. Let's move on. So I'm not gonna bother like filling out a bunch of stuff. Please tell us your experience as a live streamer. So here it'd be good to say like, I've been live streaming for a year now. Maybe expand on it. Maybe be a bit more specific. I've been consistently... Recruiters like that word. I've been consistently live streaming for 5 days a week. Every week. For a year. I only take... Or maybe not talk about like hiatuses or anything. Just keep it simple. You don't need to include everything. You don't need to be desperate to convince them. Over here now. Deep Sea Leviathan, thank you for $10. I'm sold on the rejection. I'll go apply now. Alright, good luck. Please tell us your experience in video creation. In addition, please include the names of software used. I don't think this one is on the Face Connect audition form. I have it up here. Oh, I need to like fill out all these pages and shit. This is why I chose the Hololive audition form to go over, because I wouldn't be coaching you guys how to answer the Face Connect one, and two, because it's easier to answer. But I don't want you guys to look at the skill sets and everything that these companies ask of you and think, this is what I need to do. When you look at like Hololive, for example, nobody in there is really making their own videos, right? Like, occasionally they will for like special events and stuff, but they're not gonna be like a Let's Play channel, right? It's not gonna be like, oh shit, they're asking me about video creation. I need to learn how to fucking make Let's Play content, and I need to learn Adobe Premiere and shit. You don't need to, right? Like, every little thing helps, but it's not anywhere near a priority. It's a corporation, not a one-man show. Exactly. And that's another thing, is you're going to be part of a group. They might be looking for somebody that can help, like, fill that niche, right? So, like, here at Face Connect, you know, one of the things is, for Gen 1, you know, management wanted somebody that did have experience with streaming. You know, they needed people with experience in streaming to balance out the people who did not have experience with streaming, which is probably honestly how I got in. But that was probably the entire reason I got in. But that is something companies look for. Okay, this person has experience with video editing. They can help the other people with video editing. This person speak Japanese or get rejected. You don't have to, but that's another thing, right? This person can speak Japanese. This person only speaks Japanese. This person does not speak Japanese. This person can kind of work as like an intermediary. That does not mean it's going to be the focus of your job. It's not going to be the defining factor why you get in, but it does help create synergy within the group, which is very important. It's very important for a group to have a good dynamic going, because you guys are going to be supporting each other. Yeah. Can they pretend to speak Japanese? Does that count? No, this does not count. AP, thank you for $5. If one were to start a VTuber company down the line, where would be a good place to start, and what should one know getting into it? I don't fucking know. Because I don't own a VTuber company, so I can't really speak from experience there. I think if you're going to start a VTuber company, you should probably educate yourself in business in general. Learn how to run a good business, and then look at starting a VTuber business, right? It helps to know what you're getting into largely, rather than just saying, well, because it's a VTuber company, I just need to know how to run a VTuber company. So yeah. Vtuber, thank you for $1. We know you didn't do the PC application because Faceman would reject you. Shut up. Zealot Pew Pew, thank you for $2. This reminds me of applying to WoW guilds. Yeah, it's like applying to WoW guilds. Well, I never applied to WoW guilds, but I have applied to guilds before. Hydrophobic water, thank you for $2. Good luck, Pippa. I hope you get into this company. Thank you. Crossing my fingers. Joss, thank you for $2. Other shark VTubers, you say? Ninja Muffin, thank you for $2. This is the voice in my head count. I think I'm caught up. Okay. And watch the interview Pippa did with the cat guy who made his own VTuber company and learned what not to do. Yeah, there you go. So, for this one, I have 10... Oh. I have 10 plus years experience with Vegas Pro. I've created Let's Play content for many years. Worked on AMVs and collaborative projects. I have... And maybe I don't know. Maybe just leave it at that. Maybe just leave it at that. I'd hire you. Oh, thank you. You did AMVs? Yeah, I did AMVs. How long have you been doing gaming commentary? I've been active. How should I word this? AMVs for what? I'm not telling you. I did a scuffed little when I'm bored parody here on this channel. Docs! Yeah. How long have you been doing? I have been on and off creating gaming commentary content since 2010, we'll say. I have been actively focusing my efforts on live game commentary for the past year. There. 40 years ago! Oh my god! 40 years ago! Ooh. How do you gauge your English ability? Believe it or not, I am native. Believe it or not, I am a native English speaker. Shut up, chat! Shut up! Shut up! I have been a weeaboo my whole life. How do you gauge your Japanese language ability? Chat, there's nothing wrong with telling a little fib. With exaggerating just a little bit. Nod, shut up! Please tell us if you have any other skills or talents that would help you as a streamer. Okay, this is what I was talking about before. You don't need to fill this shit out desperately, alright? This is something that I used to do, is I would fucking look at every little thing that I have at my disposal. And I'd be like, I can do this. Right? To compensate for the fact that I can't really do anything. But I was just trying to pad that shit out like it was references. The chosen one, thank you, native English speaker. Fuck off. I was really trying desperately to cling to something. AP, thank you for $5. Already running into this, hoping... Wait, what? Hoping for the best, Lamel, but seriously, just not gonna have a Q&A to ask about his experience. I'd be happy to bring him on and ask him, like, his thoughts on these things. References are so useless. What if you have no talent skill? Luna, that's what I was just talking about, right? Especially when I applied to Face Connect, right? I was banking on the fact that I had experience carrying me. In previous auditions, I had just been listing like every little thing I could think of. I used to be like, I played clarinet for 6 years. I can draw somewhat. Right? Writing down just like as much shit as possible that is completely irrelevant, has nothing to fucking do with this. Right? And to be honest, I don't have like a perfect answer for this. You know, I don't know what to honestly tell you. I don't think your skills and talents are going to be a huge deciding factor. I think they play a very important role. I know that sounds kind of like contradictory, right? But I think if they're looking for your kind of person, they're willing to sit through you taking English lessons, right? They're willing to sit through you taking singing lessons. Like Amelia Watson from Hololive, when she joined, she could not sing at all, right? And then there's this clip where, hold on, maybe I can find the clip. Where she talks about how during the audition they asked her if she had any experience singing. She was like, no, not really. And then they said, oh, well, you should start. And she was like, oh, that's a pretty good sign, right? I think it's this video. I think it's this one. Hold on. Let me pause this. Boop, boop, boop. Block. Dismiss.
Is required to sing? No. I don't think so. No.
Hold on, let me
Are all Hololive ES members required to sing? No. I don't think so. No. Yeah. No. I remember I told you guys this before, but I remember
this gives me an opportunity to sit.
was like I was doing my interview and I was like I know I said I don't really sing that much. Not really that good at singing. And before I passed, they were like well, you better schedule some singing lessons. And that was very I was like, whoa, that's a good sign.
There you go. There you go, chat. If they like you, if they want you on, if they think that you fit a role, it's not gonna make or break it if you don't have singing abilities, if you don't have drawing abilities. These are just additional things that can help you get in. But it's not the end of the world. You don't need to push yourself. Oh my god, I can't do this, I can't do that, I don't fit the typical image of this company. Because they're a lot more relaxed than you think they are. Big Little Bot Thinger, $5. Do you think age matters in the VTuber industry, or is it generally suited for those who are younger? Without going into like roommate posty stuff, I think we've seen plenty of older women and plenty of older guys being VTubers. I don't think it really matters. I don't think age is like a really defining thing. Age means experience. Yeah, that's another thing, is age means experience. It can help if they're looking for a specific type of character. If you have like these kinds of life experiences, maybe they'll be like, oh well, this person fits like this One-san character, or this is like a dad character, so this person being like 40 years old, you know, plays into it or works well. So yeah, to be good, I think $2 Black Company Pippa. Sure, I'll hire a 14-year-old. Well, I definitely think if you're a minor, you don't stand a chance, right? I mean, there are some shady companies out there that will take on minors, but I think in general, you do need to be 18 plus to join these companies. There's very unique circumstances in other companies, and like the work laws are different in some places, right? Yeah, Hatsuma was still in like high school, I think, when she joined Hololive. But the work laws are different there. So in the US, or if they're hiring American speakers, it's yeah. So people think $2. I'll hire a 14-year-old too, please. You're a fucking weirdo. And I think $1. On my strength is she's a tech wizard. She's a one-woman wrecking crew when it comes to IT and networking support. She's also Gen 1's strongest competitive game player, which is easily marketable. Also, a lot of Hololive talents are in their late 30s. I don't know how many of them are in their late 30s, so I don't know about that one, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, that is, like I was talking about before, when it comes to group synergy, right? A lot of the people in Gen 1 Hololive are not experienced streamers, right? They don't have a past life doing streaming stuff. So that's where 𝐂𝐚𝐭 comes into play. She has a lot of experience with this kind of thing. She can set up the 3D content. She knows how to get shit done. She's like Adeline said, she's an IT wizard. That's how she helps to synergize in the group. And that is something that can help you. Again, it's not gonna make or break it. And just because you don't bring something to the table doesn't mean that you don't necessarily bring another thing to the table. Henny, beating her $5. If age means experience, then that must mean I'm messing up somewhere nearing 30? Ah. Yeah. Is this an ad? No, this is not an ad. So yeah, for this, in my case, right, I'm not a strong singer. I'd be like, I have some experience with singing. I have taken some professional lessons for it. I enjoy voice acting, though I do not have any industry experience. I think, and then, so we have that, right? And then we go in with, I think, my strongest suit is my audience interaction skills. There we go. I am always happy to engage with chat, and I like to make them feel involved in my streams. And then you can, okay, that's a lot, fuck off. And then you can like pad that out with other good things to make you sound better than you actually are, right? But for you, maybe audience interaction isn't what you enjoy doing. Maybe your application would actually be something more like, I enjoy, my hobby and strongest talent is comedy. I always manage to bring laughter to the room, be it in my D&D games or just a chill Discord call. I'm good at reading the room and understanding people's feelings. I like to make everyone feel uplifted and part of the party. You know, you don't have to... No, this is not my talent. This is just like, I made up a person. This is not how I am, okay? I'm not fucking funny. But the point is... Also, I can't read the room. I have Pipkin. This is me making something up. So... And that's another thing. You can slip stuff in there like D&D. You know, that's something that a lot of VTubers like doing. That's content right there, right? That's content. That is something... Oh, this person knows how to play D&D. Oh, well, this other person that we brought on already that took the voice of character number 1 is also into D&D. This person is saying on their application they're an experienced game master. You know, that's something they can, like, bond over. You know, it's... There's a lot of, like, little things that can help you to connect with the other people in the company and get at least a little bit more of a foot in the door, right? So yeah, you should let them know of your severe Pipkin. No, do not tell them about your severe Pipkin. Okay, chat, this is... Chat. I'm gonna scroll down here. There's further inquiries. This kind of shit, chat, do not... This is not the opportunity for you to say... By the way, I have schizophrenia. I hope you can be accommodating. By the way, I have Pipkin. No, you hide that shit until after you get in, and then your employers learn, and it's too late to get rid of you. Chat, you don't lead with that. You don't lead with that, chat. It's none of this. Oh, well, what will management do to help mitigate my Menhera episodes? You shouldn't be having Menhera episodes. That's something that happens afterwards that makes management want to have a Menhera episode. That's not something you put on your application. That's not a quirky little character trait that you share with everybody else. That's something that's only acceptable because everybody on stream thinks it's funny. Alright? You put a little bit more thought into this. So, let's get rid of that. There you go. And then this is also an opportunity to talk about like content ideas a little bit, right? Like, okay, I think my strongest suit is my audience interaction skills. I'm always happy to engage with chat and I like them to feel involved in my streams. Some of my favorite games to play with chat are... I don't really do a lot of community streams like this, do I? Fuck. Maybe we'll rewrite this. Oh yeah, Roblox. Okay, yeah, some of my favorite games to play with my chat are MMOs. And silly games like Roblox. There you go. There you go. And if you're applying to HoloLive, make sure to put Minecraft somewhere in the application. What is the frequency of live streaming you can provide? So, this is just, I can adjust my schedule as need to. I am a full-time streamer. Already? There you go. I can adapt to fit the schedules of others and find a and fine-tune my streaming times optimally. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Tell them about the vomit drawer. I'm not putting the vomit drawer on the application. And then what else could you put in here? You could just explain your situation, you know, if you have like a job, be like, okay, well, maybe for you it's like I can stream every day after work. Or I can maybe leave off work. I don't know. That might be a little bad look. Maybe, hold on, I can stream every day after work from 5 p.m. PT to 8 p.m. PT. But I am looking to make this my full-time career. And that looks nice, right? That says this person is an extra level of dedicated, right? This person wants to go full-time with this. This person wants to put in everything, you know? Yeah. There you go. You guys were saying just put in hours? I mean, you can just put in hours, put in days, whatever. What the fuck? What keyboard is that? It sounds legendary. I don't know. It's a Logitech. Hold on. It's a Logitech G610. Ah. Oh god. It's a Logitech G610. Is that a good keyboard? I don't know. My parents got it for me at Best Buy on Black Friday, I think. It's a Crustmaster? Yeah, my keyboard's fucking disgusting. My keyboard is fucking disgusting, Jack. I've even done a deep cleaning of it, and it's still... It gets bad. I'm one of those people that eats in games. Yeah. Sounds about right. Shut up. See, I was looking at like those keyboards that like Leah does, right? Like Leah does like the custom keyboards with like the fancy keycaps and shit. And I saw one of those and I was like, oh man, you know, I kind of want like a Shenhe one of those or something. Shenhe's a character from Genshin Impact. And I was tempted, and then I was like, I'm just gonna destroy it. I'm just gonna fucking destroy it. Spend fucking money on keycaps and shit. No, I'll fucking destroy it. The show's a $1 $2. Face Connect. Health insurance plus benefits. None. Strawman thing 153 or 135 is having a list needed. Shut up. John thing $5. Okay, I shouldn't tell them I'm Pipkin, but should I tell them I'm racist and admire war criminals? Probably not. Probably leave that one off. Background noise thing $2. So that's how you trick the fish man. Yeah! Serendipitous thing $2. They should only know you're crazy after hiring. Exactly. They should only think you're eccentric before they bring you on. Also, a maniac thing $5. I thought VTubers were self-employed. Why do you need a resume? Don't you just sign up for a YouTube channel? Well, if you're indie, yeah. But if you're applying for a company, they're gonna want to see that you're actually capable. Barker thing with the 690. Hey, Pippa, I got married to my IRL waifu. Please tell my gamer waifu April. She is based in Pippa Build. You're the best VTuber out there. Thanks for all the love. Okay, well, April, you're a Pippa Build. Wayne Curry, Big Pipi, thank you for your advice and help. I just got accepted in VTubing with 200k starting salary and a free monkey. Holy shit, a monkey! Background noise thing $2. If you hate your audience, go work in Hollywood. John Garrison, thank you $2. Give her a race fishman or she hits it. That's right. That's right, fishman. If you don't let me personally decide one of the members of Gen 3, I'm gonna hit the send button on this shit. Negotiations start now, motherfucker. Had to be there $2. Think they'll take me? I can one-hand clap. Oh my god. He knows you'll get denied. I will get denied. That's one of the things. Chat. You don't have to go immediately into Whole Life. Okay? You can send in all the auditions you want, but don't make it like, I can't be a VTuber if I'm not in Whole Life. I can't be a VTuber if I'm not in Nijisanji. You know, there are plenty of other companies out there that you can just give a chance. You get locked into a contract for what? Like a year? Alright? Start there. If you don't want to start as an independent, see how you like it. Maybe you don't even like being part of a VTuber company. Maybe you're like, fuck, I'd rather just be indie. I'd rather just do my own thing. I can't handle quotas and the pressure of getting along with other people and shit. I want to just do my own thing. That might be your situation. You don't need to get into a VTuber company to be a VTuber. Background noise thing $2. There needs to be a monkey and sheep in Gen 3. Oh. Henry, thank you for the 219. At FaZe, we'll have a male branch. The first ones will be Dao, Shadow-chan, Carl, and me. I'll graduate in 3 hours though and get replaced by Vash. Oh, okay. That's a hard thing. $2. Do I get extra points on PC if I play League? Yeah, probably, actually. One of the things for Gen 2 Fishman was looking for was people who will play Minecraft. I imagine if you actually apply for FaZe Connect and you're a League player, it probably does give you a slightly better chance. Again, it's not like... I don't want you guys to like look at this and be like, oh, well, if I have these 5 things that management is looking for, then I can get into FaZe Connect. Right? Because maybe you have those 5 things and somebody else also has 3 things, but those 3 things are just a bit more important or a bit more, will mesh a bit better with the others in the group or whatever. You know, it's not like something that you can just spec a bunch of points into and you're guaranteed. There is no perfect application. Danny D, think you were going Big Pipi. I would think knowing a little about OBS would help. Yeah, probably. But that's also something that can be explained. That's a very low skill ceiling thing. If you don't know how to use OBS, somebody else in your gen probably does, and they will help you. Just show up and try. Exactly. Who is your favorite VTuber and why? Pipkin Pippa. Because she is very cute and funny. There you go. Background noise $82. Fishman needs to come in here right now. Okay, but being serious. Being serious. You might look at this question, you might be like, okay, I just need to answer this bluntly and move on, right? Like, okay, who's your favorite VTuber? Pippa. Next! Why do you want to join Hololive English? Pippa told me to. Next! Right? This is your opportunity. Each of these questions is an opportunity for you to put on display your personality, right? Each of these questions is an opportunity to convince the interviewer that you're serious, that you have passion, that you know what you want to do, or that you're willing to work hard, or that you have a deep understanding of everything that's happening. Dandy, thank you $2. Nice neck pop. Oh, I was cracking my fingers. You should submit this application. It's not gonna go anywhere. I'm impressed by the lack of blatant typos. I want to do a stream and talk about Pippa. Oh my god. Open-ended personality question. Exactly. You want to... These are open-ended personality questions. You want to answer in a way that conveys your character, in a way that maybe makes them want to get to know a little bit more about you. Maybe they want to set up the next interview and talk and get to know your vibe a bit more, you know? So, who is your favorite VTuber and why? So, for me, I'd say Tsunomaki Watame. I think she is the ideal image of a VTuber. She works hard. She works smart. I think she embodies her character perfectly. And I could never imagine someone else being her but her. She creates wholesome content that makes me happy and nostalgic. I love her concerts. I love her Minecraft streams where everything just has a sense of magic to it, right? And you can make this a lot longer. You can go deeper. You can just answer honestly, you know? You just answer honestly. Answer your honest feelings. Maybe include a bit of yourself in there somehow, you know? Like, these are the things that you relate to. Yeah, also, she never did anything wrong. Yeah, like, you can talk about Yoroshi's favorite music. Or not favorite music, but, like, you can talk about the music that Yoroshi puts out. You can talk about their streams. You can talk about why you connected with their design. You can talk about their Twitter shenanigans or whatever, you know? It's... You be honest, you know? Display your actual personality here. Don't send in your audition as if you're a character. Alright? Don't send in your audition like you're trying to convince them. Don't send in your audition like you're trying to answer correctly. Right? Because this is... They're trying to know actually about you. They want to make a good fit. They want you to be a good fit for their character. They want you to be somebody that they can work with, right? And honesty is the best policy, exactly. Why do you want to join Hololive English? My boss refused to raise my pay. He's really annoying. I want to kick his ass. If I join Hololive, I'll have high numbers, and then I can subtweet about how much better it is here than where I was before, and he'll cry himself to sleep at night, and I'll feel good and alive. Okay, probably not. Probably not. But no, I'm kidding. I like Sakura. I like management. Do it! Send it now! Okay. So how I used to answer these questions, right? Like with Face Connect, you know, with Face Connect when I applied, I was just blunt. You know, I wasn't really putting a lot of stake into getting into Face Connect. There was a very no-name company. There was no, like, pre-established vibe to the company. So when I joined Face Connect, and they were like, why do you want to be in Face Connect? I was like, because I didn't get into Hololive, and I want something that's kind of like Hololive, and I feel like this might be a good chance. And that was a bit too honest, okay? Maybe don't do that. Maybe do not answer like that now. right? But now, maybe you'd look at... Now, maybe you'd look at Face Connect and you'd be like if I was applying to Face Connect now, right? I'd be like, okay, why do I want to get into Face Connect? Well, because I still didn't get into HoloLive, and because I like that you guys have good quality control, and you know, I like that there's a good sense of like company unity, and that like yeah, like okay, being genuine. There's a lot of different things, right? When you look at these different companies, if you're just desperate to be a VTuber, they're not gonna hold that against you, right? If you're just like, I don't really care what company I'm in, I just want to be a VTuber, they're not gonna hold it against you. Maybe don't say that part aloud, right? But say anything about that. Hey Pippa, can I still be a cute anime girl VTuber if I'm technologically illiterate home gnome who's lived under a rock my whole life? Yeah, I believe in you. What might do you better? Background noise ain't $2. I tried the rest and up here. You might look at what the company's image is, what the company's trying to present, and you'll be like, okay, well here's what they're looking for. I can see myself fitting into that. Here's the things that make me feel like I'd fit into that, right? So with Face Connect, I want to get into Face Connect because I feel like there's a heavy emphasis on allowing the talents to be free and unabashedly themselves. I think Face Connect is very modern. They're not caught up in maybe the typical archetypes that you might see in other companies of a VTuber has to be this, this, and this, you know? But at the same time, they don't let their talents go so off the rails that it feels detrimental to the company. Like, there's a lot of things you can say that are good about each company, right? And if you can identify with those aspects of that company, then it'll be easy to answer this question. So, HoloLive English. If I'm applying to HoloLive English, I'd say I admire or perhaps I've always been a big fan of idol culture, and I feel as though HoloLive English brings the best of idol culture and Western appeal to the table. I adore the content that the girls put out, and I think I could bring something new to the table while still capturing the magic of what makes HoloLive special. There you go. So it's oriented to the company without being very like, I just want to be a VTuber, you know? Just $5. Yes, HoloLive I aim to join because the banks I aim to rob strengthen their security and my equipment is obsolete now and I need new options. Oh my god. Do not go into this like, oh, I want to have really high numbers. Okay, here's like a do not do. I've been really struggling as an independent VTuber, and I feel like HoloLive can really show my talents to the world in the way that they're meant to shine. I am a strong and independent person, but I am willing to work in a group to achieve our ideals, whatever, you know? Because now you sound like a fucking asshole. Now you basically just said in a not very polite way, not very subtle way, I want money, I want money, I want money, I want money, I want numbers, I want numbers, I want numbers, I want numbers, and I do not care about anybody else, but if I have to work with them, then I guess I will. You look like a fucking asshole. You look like a fucking asshole, so do not do that. Do not do that. Be genuine, but don't highlight the shitty aspects of yourself, you know, like... Great is good! Great is good! Pippa, you said your #1 goal was numbers. What? I'm friends with PewDiePie and can have him appear as a guest on my streams. I feel like... See, I can't speak for everybody, right? Every interviewer and shit is going to be different. But I feel like if one of your big things on your application is that you know a lot of other people that are already successful, it's gonna make it look like you don't bring much to the table. All you can do is ride off of other people's coattails, right? It's good to have connections. You can be like, I have a lot of friends already in the industry. I want to... I really like doing collaborations. You know, you can say stuff like that. But if you're like, I've lived in Japan for 10 years and I'm really good friends with PewDiePie, and now that he just moved here, I would like to do some collaborations on my stream with him. It's like, that's kind of... Like, you're just using somebody else, right? You're not bringing something to the table. You're using somebody else's established career. Background noise, $2. I want that cash, that green, the cheddar. Sydney Adabaz, $2. Pipkin Pippa is my grandpa. Oh my god. But yeah. Wait, he moved to Japan? Yeah, PewDiePie moved to Japan. You haven't been watching his vlogs? Oh my god. PewDiePie's new vlogs are so good. Yummy Juice, $10. Ya bum! Ya bum! Did I miss any other ones? Oh, thank you for the 333. Hire me, HoloLens. I need money for new teeth. Kira the Vampire Vtuber, thank you for $5. Pippa, if I send you my video audition, will you rate it? Lamau? Yeah, if you send me your audition video, I will rate it on stream for you. Right now. Because I'm going to be talking about audition videos in a little bit anyways. Background noise, $2. Fishman needs to come in here right now. Right now, yeah. You can post it in the 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 Discord channel, or if you want to send a super chat with the link, you gotta send it as a Stream Elements one, I think, because otherwise it won't work. But probably the free way to send it is in the 𝐒𝐡𝐴 channel in the Discord. If you go to discord.gg/phaseconnect, is there a hyphen there? I don't know. But anyways, unban me from Discord, or send it to a mod. I don't know how you DM people on YouTube, but moving on. So now we get to the next question. Oh, Bahamut, thank you for $2. Why did you have to play Holocure so much? Now I can't stop playing it. Dude, it's addicting. It's addicting. It's so addicting. Didn't they remove DMing on YouTube? I think they did, like, years ago. I remember sending DMs to content creators I liked years and years ago, and they actually used to respond sometimes. It was wild. Times were very different pre-2010. So, okay, next question. Oh, 𝐂𝐚𝐭 okay, now. In detail, what kind of activities and goals do you want to fulfill as a VTuber? It's very open-ended. This one, they're all very personal questions, right? They're all very personal questions. But I feel like this is where experience really comes in handy. Because if you already know what you like doing, it's going to be a lot easier for you to answer this question. And management is probably not going to like it if you don't have at least something to answer, right? If you're like, oh, well, I don't really know, I'm open to anything. It's not the most harmful answer, but it also says, you know, like, yeah, you don't have any direction. It says you don't really know what you're doing. You're not going into this with a game plan. You're just kind of winging it. Which, I mean, some people appreciate, but the face when you have to make a new account on Discord because the last one got banned from all Discord for insulting furries and corp Discord mods. Oh my god. That's sad. So, for this one, so what kind of activities and goals do you want to fulfill as a VTuber? So right now, I can look at my past content, right? And I can be like, I enjoy art. Here's an opportunity to display some familiarity with the industry. Here you go. I can be like, I've always been very inspired by Kiryu Coco. Wait, shit, are there 2 U's? I just realized. Is it 1 U or 2? I think it's 1, right? It looks wrong. It looks wrong with 1 U, chat. 1 U? Okay. Got it. Like, I wrote it and I was like, wait a minute. Okay, anyways. Oh my god, people are spamming the fucking 𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿 channel. Anyways, I've always been inspired by 𝑘iryu_coco. I like to make content that I feel stands out or is different than from what somebody might typically expect a VTuber to make. I like finding the lines and not quite crossing them, but maintaining... Well, maybe that one's a bit too far. Because that one sounds like you might be a little bit of a troublemaker. I like exploring the limits of my content in a healthy, non-aggressive, or in a maybe if you say bad things, it brings bad things to their mind, right? So if you're like, I like exploring my content in a non-aggressive manner, then it sounds like, well, they're gonna think in an aggressive manner, right? Like you're planting that seed in their brain. So you gotta be very careful with your language. Exploring the limits of my content in a healthy and good natured manner. I want to break people out of their shells and create memorable experiences with them while still ensuring they have a good time in the process and want to come back. People will never see this. I have the Discord open right now. What are you talking about? Chat, I can see the shit you're posting in the Discord. So one of my major goals is to make a memorable Let's Play series that will be the thing people think of when first when they think of me. I want to make genre-defining content. There you go. But for you, maybe it'll be something like, say you want to do like ASMR stuff, right? Maybe you'll be like, this is so freaking long. Shut up! It's not that long! Right? You might be like, I want to do like ASMR. My favorite kind of content to make is ASMR videos. I want to establish a series of... Oh, wait. Videos. I want to establish a series of ASMR videos that will... I don't know. That will make people happy. And... I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I'm bad at bullshitting. Henny, thank you for $5. I feel like you run the risk of alienating the core VTuber fan base if you're too unique. 𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿, thank you $10. I've always been inspired by the person who left your company in a controversy. Sure, that's a good idea on the whole live application? Do you remember the events differently than I do or something? Because last I remember, everybody still really appreciates and respects Coco and reveres her as a legend. Alright, maybe you can play it extra safe and you can avoid because, oh, well, she got into a yab. Well, I can't bring that up, right? But everyone still likes her. It's not like she fucking, like, did something bad and they fucking kicked her ass out. Like, anyways. That make people happy and really push the limit, or really, maybe, really capture the spirit of ASMR content. I don't know. I want to create I want to reliably create content that makes people feel safe and comfortable. I want to be a safe house for people lost in the sea of the internet. You know, like, make it personal. Personalize it. Make it clear what your intentions are, what your goals are. Safe space. Shut up! This is all caps, Pippers. No, it's not! But yeah. No. Houses aren't in the sea. Stick to your metaphor. Fuck off! Okay, fucking medical supply ship, motherfucker! I don't know. Fuck off! Do you have a management contract with another company? Yes. For you? Probably not. If you're applying to Phase Connect and you're already part of a company, that's fine. We do have the Phase Invaders branch. It is probably gonna hurt your chances if you're already part of a company. But if management is like, you know what, this is a really good fit, you know, they might be willing to sit down and negotiate with your current company. They might be willing to see what the options are. And that's why there's never a harm in, like, applying, right? There's no harm in shooting your shot. Phase Connect to base to care about Pippa's language. What? Past lives were already indie though? Well, yeah. With the Phase Invaders that we already have, yes, they were already independent. They had already broken off from their company, went independent, and then we scooped them up, right? But if you're already in a company, you know, maybe we can... It's probably bad. Probably shouldn't be talking about it because it sounds like poaching, right? But it's like, if it's better for everybody, then it's better for everybody. And it doesn't have to be like a bad thing. But yeah. I don't know anything, you know? So if that's true, are you applying for real? I am not applying for real. I do not think I would be a good fit in Hololive. Are you applying for an audition for another company? This question, I actually don't really know. I don't really understand. I guess it's maybe like, oh, well, we really need to get back to this person. Or maybe it just says something about, like, they're open to joining any company. I don't know. I prefer you in PC. I don't think I'd be able to make the kind of content that I make in Hololive. Like, the content that I make here, I don't think I'd be able to make it in Hololive, right? I don't think, in general, that the atmosphere would be what I'm looking for, what I enjoy. Neat simple thing. It's not poaching if they apply themselves. Background noise, thank you for $2. Mixed metaphors will sink your application, Pippa. Shut up! Okay, I'll go back and fix it. Where even was it? I already deleted it! I deleted it! Oh my god. Oh, my music stopped. When did it start playing lo-fi? I don't want lo-fi, I want upbeat music. Yeah, I deleted it. Okay, safe house for people lost in the storm of the internet. Lost in the hurricane of the internet. Fill any questions, requests, concerns. Again, don't be like, oh yeah. By the way, do you provide therapy? Because I'm Menhera, right? This is more like, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. They're not going to email you back to answer these, right? They'll probably answer these questions if you make it to the interview stage, but they're not going to actually, like, respond back, like, just to answer your questions. So, I've reviewed, okay? And you can... I don't know what's on the privacy form. It probably says not to do this, but right, I can't even send it in anyways because I don't have a self-introduction video. So let's talk about the dreaded audition video. Do it, Pippa? I can't. I don't have an audition video. The dreaded audition video, chat. Just send in this one. Girl, the vampire thing. No, big. Why say anything? Do you know how much for you to hit that submit button? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I like to think management would not let me go to another company. Alright? Not that I wouldn't consider it if Hololive was like, hey Pippa, how are you doing? Right? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you motherfuckers. I'd at least think about it. I'd at least think about it. But I like to think that if I went to management and I was like, they wanna poach me, management? I like to think they'd be like, no, Pippa, don't leave us. Right? I have had other companies reach out to me in the past. And it was not quite that dramatic. I told management and Fishman said lol. So I don't know. Maybe it would not care. I don't fucking know. Yes, anything from a big PP based Fishman, Yep, that's what I expected from Fish. Yeah, man, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. You're supposed to be like, oh no, you told them, Pippa, you told them no, right? You're not gonna leave us, are you, Pippa? I said I just get lol. Motherfucker. Fishman too busy playing League to give a fuck, yeah. LOL, said the Fishman. Laval! Gibbs, thank you for coming a big pee-pee. Oh my god. Slam the door on him. Fishman's like, how much from my rabbit prisoner? Ultimate Slack, I think, it was $5. It would be a crazy idea of trading VTuber like NBA player being traded to a different team. You know, I kind of feel like eventually it might get to that meta. Not anytime soon. But I can kind of imagine, like, maybe like 10 years down the road in the VTuber industry. Because it kind of already happens, right? It's just, it's not the VTuber model doesn't transfer over. You know, you've had people from Niji Sanji go to Hololive. You've had people from Hololive go to VShojo. There's definitely like moving over. But it happens in a very secretive way. So maybe like 10 years down the line when things are a bit more out in the air, so to speak. Right? When the culture of roommates dissipates. Because I imagine it's going to. I don't think roommate culture, like roommate posting and stuff like that, I think eventually that's gonna just become like a very open secret, and I don't think the magic of it will be able to be kept up for that long. Spider did think $10. No other place can contain you, Pippa, probably. Changing teams used to be extremely controversial in sports. Now you get athletes being traded in the middle of a game. Yep, that's why I think the same thing is gonna happen with VTubers, right? Because it's like right now it's a big controversy. Like, oh my god, Blank went where? Oh my god, this happened, that happened, right? But this is the internet. I think it's gonna die down a lot more quickly here. I don't know. VTubers is just like sports ball. I think VTubing is all like wrestling. I think it has some overlap with sports. Oh. It's not much about my secret knowledge. It's about respecting privacy. Yeah, but the internet doesn't respect privacy. So, and in general, you get the normal audience that's not accustomed to VTuber culture, right? You get the people that don't care about VTuber culture, how it's already been established, or they don't care about really the etiquette of a group to begin with, right? Because eventually you get the people in that want to change the existing culture. They are opposed to the culture, just right out of the get-go. And you know, it happens with like D&D, you know, shit like D&D, like, oh no, what? Choosing a character race fucks with my stats? Well, let's get rid of the stats because character race stats are racist. Whatever, you know, it's... If it's happening to D&D, I think it'll happen to VTubers. But, anyways, that's a topic for another day. I could do a whole video complaining about that shit. whole stream. But anyways, let's talk about audition videos. Did the vampire VTuber chick ever send in her thing? I don't know if the mods have it. I didn't get a DM in mod chat, so I don't think they did. Potato King, thank you for $2. Please explain more about this roommate culture. Background noising, $2. Pippa trying to leave would be very different now. Be cute, thank you, $2. So when do we get the VTuber World Cup? Ultimate Slacker, thank you for $5. It'd be a crazy idea trading VTubers like NBA being what, did I read that? I don't know. I think I did. Vash PP, thank you for $1. The fish would sell you for a handshake with Marine? Probably. Fucking probably. Fishman's Oshi is Hosho Marine from Hall Life, and if they were like, you wanna shake Marine's hand? He'd be like, yeah, here's Pippa. Be gone out of my sight. And I'd do it. Oh my god. Hi! Audition videos. Okay. Audition videos. Very subjective. Very subjective. LFBet, thank you for $5. What do you think is the difference between English VTuber groups versus Japanese VTuber groups? There isn't one? I really don't think there is a difference. I think the difference is company to company. And permissions, I guess, are the only real things I can think of, right? Because if you have a company that's in English, if it's an English-based company, it's most likely going to be based somewhere in North America. So, JP companies speak Japanese. Not true. Not true, actually, because there's a very good example of this. Prison Project is a Japanese company that puts out English-speaking talents. And then, there's another example of this, which is... Oh, fuck, what's their name? Wactor! Yeah, Wactor! Wactor puts out Spanish-speaking talents, and they are Japanese-based. So, dun-dun-dun-dun! Sony is like half American, though. I'm talking about Prism Project, the company. Prism Project was established in Japan. Sony bought Prism Project, but like I'm talking about Prism Project, not Sony. And I'm not talking about Sony's other group either. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, I don't think there's a difference between the companies other than the fact that if it's a company based in Japan, they have to get permission. Oh, Wactor's Chinese owned? Is it? I had no idea. Jealous if I thought Fishman's Oshi is Marine. So he's a horny degenerate. Got it? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, Japanese companies that are in Japan have to abide by Japanese copyright law. And it is very strict. As a hard thing, did the VTuber send her video to Floorball? Well, somebody send it to me. Which means that they have to send permission requests to different games to get permission to play their games. Which is really annoying. So, for example, with HoloLive, they'll have to get permission to play certain games, and then when they get permission, it might exclude monetization. It might have certain rules on it, so like you can only play Elden Ring for 2 hours. You can only play GTA with no monetization. There's little stipulations like that sometimes. And that's one of the appeal of companies based in North America is companies like Face Connect. We don't have to ask permission for anything. We can just take whatever the fuck that we want. Which is beautiful. Yeah. JP copyright law is something. Yeah. Like pirates. Yeah. Oh, they're speaking in mod chat about it. Technically you can't, but Nintendo won't care enough. Probably. Most likely. Rick Nikita, thank you $1. A lot of ex-Terminally Online Tumblr / Twitter activists became aspiring English VTubers, and they dragged that Zoomer, TikTok, Tumblr culture with them. Way easier to get canceled now. I have no idea what that has to do with what I'm talking about, but that is one comfort of being in a company, is you don't have to worry about politics or any of that shit, because politics are not allowed in companies. Most of the time. Background noise, thank you $2. Ranting and raving makes for a good audition vid. Oh! Okay, somebody got it. Okay, I'm gonna download this video. Most companies will not allow any discussion of politics or anything like that. Isn't Face Connect auditioning? Yes, that is the joke. The joke is that Face Connect is auditioning, which is why I'm filling out a Hololive application. Okay. The staff did not watch this video. I have no idea if it's yabai or not. Refresh the page. Where did it download to? I have no idea. Here it is. Okay. What can I open this up in? Holy shit! It is 10 minutes. I can tell you right out of the gate that that is too long. I haven't even put it on screen yet, but I can already tell you that is too long. Your audition should only be around 5 minutes, and even then, they're not gonna watch the whole thing. Even then, they are not gonna watch the whole thing. Speaking from experience, somebody who has sent in a number of audition videos to a number of different agencies, most of the time, they watch the first, like, 10 seconds at most. Then when they more seriously consider you, I've had them, like, click through it a few times, right? Like, they watch the video, but, like, they're, like, clicking through it, or they send it off. Somebody clicks on it and watches it for a little bit. They send it off to somebody else, or they come back. I can't really tell, like, what's happening there, but I did have one video that I think it got, like, passed around, which was pretty neat, because I kept getting a bunch of views on it. They left a like on it. That was pretty neat. Okay, what is this window called? I'm trying to screen share. Movies in TV. How do I... Oh god, I don't see it in the list. Can I not screen share this? Hold on. Why is it showing me, like, everything other than the thing? Imagine not having VLC installed! Fuck you! Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I am so scuffed. Chat, I am so scuffed. Bing, 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 bing. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I'm so blind. In the meantime, does anybody have any questions? I'll answer from chat. VLC gang? I don't have VLC. I do not have VLC, chat. I don't. I have never needed it on the computer so far, so I never downloaded it. I'm sorry! Can I open it in, like, a different thing? Hold on. Classic media player? Maybe the classic media player? Look at this Windows media player boomer. Shut up! Windows media player. Okay, maybe this will work. No! Okay. Shrink that shit down, because I don't need it to be mega full screen like that. And now let's fuck with it. Okay, now will it come up? Oh, wait, why are there like 4 instances of it? What the hell? There's like 4 instances of it, chat. What the hell is this? I only opened it once! MPV, better, VLC, hate! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not capturing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe... like this? No? Like this? No? Oh my god. Can I just drag it into my fucking browser? Can I drag it into my browser? Will that work? I'm gonna try this shit, chat. I'm just gonna try it. Hold on. No? Fuck you, it worked, you fucking liar. You fucking liar, it actually worked. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so smart, chat. I am actually so smart. Okay. Let's turn this down before we unmute the tab. And let's go back. Close that. Okay. Let's start over. Okay, VTuber audition. This is kind of fancy, but you already wasted a bunch of time. I'm just gonna tell you that right out of the gate. You already wasted a bunch of time. The person clicking onto the video, is most likely not gonna want to sit through this, and they're probably gonna click through it because the main thing that they're gonna want to hear is your voice. I think it's pretty safe to say. I mean, again, it can differ from interviewer to interviewer. You know, some of them might be like, "Oh yeah, this is cool. This is getting me immersed," but can you speak Indonesian? No, I cannot speak Indonesian. I'm sorry. Hello. Pretty safe to assume they're going through hundreds of these, most likely. And they're just trying to get through them, get a feel for who you are. Right? What you sound like. You know, they're just trying to get like a quick demo of you. Can you speak English? Fuck off.
I didn't realize we were letting bottoms have an opinion. That's really strange, huh?
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Can you guys hear it alright? Let me turn it up a bit. I think you wasted a lot of time doing this intro just for it to pop into what I think is a highlights reel.
I didn't realize we were letting bottoms have an opinion. That's really strange, huh?
I don't think it's a great idea to start off with a sexual joke like that immediately. First impressions really matter, right? And your first impression was 15 seconds of a title intro card thing, and then a quick little clip where you're making a joke about bottoms, about gay sex, right? Alright, well, was it gay sex? I don't know, I saw somebody in chat say gay sex, but like, you're immediately making like a sexual joke, right? So, not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Hey, it's me, your Vtuber girl, vampire queen. Listen to me, you human beings. I'm gonna play some League, and I'm gonna fucking feed.
I'm gonna be really mean here, and I'm sorry, but you're not very good at whatever that was. So if you're gonna put it in your audition, I would put it at the very end, where they're just clicking through to see if you're like, if you can sing or whatever. All right? I'm just being brutally honest with you. You should put your best content at the beginning because that's what they're gonna watch. You wanna have a really strong first impression? I'm sorry! You wanna have a very strong first impression. Also, your audio balancing is kind of weird with this. The intro sound was really loud, and then this clip was kind of quiet. If you have like mixed vocals or whatever, might be worth putting that in. You know, like a quick little clip of you singing something. Whatever like your best performance is. I do think it was smart to put like a little witty clip at the beginning. I think that's like that can be like a good display of your humor, right? Like really capture them in the first few seconds. It's just I would get rid of that intro card at the beginning and then put the joke, right? Put the joke at the very beginning of the video to really capture their attention. Only thing is, if it doesn't land, then that's gonna be kind of a tank on you, because again, first impressions really matter. So yeah.
Yo, it's the Vampire Queen. Kiru, blood fall.
Enigma thing, we got my big titty. There's a lot of dead air in here, I can immediately tell you that. There's a lot of nothing happening. Again, this is way too long, and you can cut that down from 10 minutes to 5 minutes by just cutting out a lot of this dead air. You don't need it to be like super snappy, right? Like, oh, go, right? But you want to show off your, like, your vocal range, your singing ability. You can like flash through some of like the art you did, you know, like a little clip of you drawing on stream or whatever. Looks like you're a League player, so maybe cut out the first few seconds of this clip and just like show. That first clip didn't even really have anything happening, right? I don't see. I'm coming in this. I don't understand League. The interviewer is also probably not gonna know League very well. They're gonna look at this and gonna be like, okay. I'm sure it's impressive if you understand League, but if you don't, that clip meant nothing. It told us nothing about your personality. It was not flashy. If you were going to show yourself getting a bunch of kills, then you should have focused on the kill feed and then been like, oh, like ding, 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 right? Like, let her make the play. Oh my god, Sakura, you're 699. Oh my god. Okay, well, my boss is invested. Oh, it's like clip. Oh, it's all over the same clip. Is it resetting? I can't tell. Oh, I grabbed it. It is good that you do have a model on screen. You are applying to be a VTuber, and one thing a lot of people don't do is they don't bother putting anything on screen. That's good. That's good you had a VTuber model. I don't know what just happened in that clip, but
I was grabbing a napkin and I was like,
this is already a bad sign. Again, it's not gonna like make or break, but you are desktop sharing, and that is not something that people like to see.
I really thought I cut it off.
That you are going to be more prone to yabs if you are displaying your entire desktop.
It was
Yeah, well, don't want any Discord leaks.
I survived that. Bro, I was so panicked, like
This is fine. This is kind of cute.
I just died.
It's kind of cute. You got some background music. That's nice. Kind of setting the vibe.
Sorry for the screech. Sorry.
She just like me, bro, for real, for real.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Of course, Pippa didn't see anything wrong with the ear-piercing scream. Okay, well, ideally, listen, it's not gonna make or break, but ideally, you would have a compressor on your microphone that stops it from getting quite that loud. But
I was reading chat and just bite off someone. You're just gonna
that kind of like cut abruptly. They're not really critiquing like your video editing skills, so it probably doesn't matter.
bite
But
them off so they don't win. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
awkward silence. There's nothing.
Alright, I'm ready.
Dead air is really bad when you're streaming. I've been getting like really self-conscious about it lately. My brain has been like, dead air is extremely bad for streaming. People do not want dead air. VTuber companies, especially, it's more about putting on a performance. Whereas if you're just a regular Twitch streamer, dead air is a lot more lenient. It's more accepted in that culture, right? Like, you might watch a streamer and they might go fucking like a minute without saying anything, right? And that's just kind of accepted on Twitch. But in the more competitive like VTuber space, it's more about putting on the performance, like keeping things going constantly. So if you're streaming for 5 honors, understandable? Yeah, it can be.
You're orange now. You're orange. my god, I love that! I love it! Among Us with a little cheese. This one is 100 out of 10. Wait.
Maybe this is me. I think you gotta have better clips than this, right? You probably have better clips than this. I feel like you're kind of just bored trying to force an interaction here. You probably have something better than this. And if you don't, then just leave it out.
Wait, no, wait. 100 out of 100.
Don't just put clips just to put in clips.
I fucking love that one. That one is so cute. Beady, beady, beady.
That's kind of cute. There you go, you're getting interactive with your VTuber model. Filler hate? Yeah, you don't want filler. This is cute though. Gives a little bit of feel for personality. It is going on for too long. You could have cut this. It's only needed to be like 10 seconds at most. 10, 15 seconds. Should have led with this? Yeah, this could have been something you could lead with. It kind of establishes the vibe. Remember, first impressions matter the most. So if you're going to be kind of like a cute ditzy airhead, right? This is a perfect clip to lead with. This is a perfect clip to put at the very beginning of the video that kind of establishes the vibe of what they might be looking for.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
No one to end a joke?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't see you with me. Close up the windows, bring the sun to my room through the door you've opened. Close inside of me, the light you see.
I do think it's good to include an example of your singing in here, but putting something on with backing track, not a very good idea. They want to listen to you sing, they don't want to listen to the backing track. It's passable. Yeah, this is passable. It would be better to put on something maybe that like fits the character a bit better, right? Like it's good to find like a tone for this kind of thing, right? It's good to do like quick demo reel. You know, you want to show them what you want them to see and then move on. You don't... Are they expecting polish though? They're not expecting like polish, but it's good to polish your video because it gives you an edge above everybody else.
That you met in the darkness.
Also, the volume is really quiet on this one. I think it would have been better. Leave this out. Alright, you could have gone two directions with this. Thank you for becoming a big PP. Congrats on 60k, Pippa. Thank you! There's two directions you could have went with this, I think, for establishing a character. You could have put the vampire thing, or you could have put like the ditzy thing with the purple hair, right? The default VTube Studio character. If you were going to do the vampire character, I think choose a different song with this. Maybe you could go to like the classics, right? There's like Vampire by Canaria. That's a very iconic VTuber song. You could have slapped that shit in there. If you're gonna go with the more like ditzy route, then you could have, I don't know, found a more like upbeat song. This is just kind of like a very like atypical song. And depending on the execution, right, you can make anything work. But I think here, where you're not really sure what you're going for, where you're not really sure how to polish or how to execute it, it's better to keep it simple and concise. Atypical might not be bad though. No, it might not be bad. It could be exactly what they're looking for. They might see a little clip in here that they're like, yeah, I'll talk to her. But you are going to better your chances if you can save the interviewer the time of having to click through this thing, you know, maybe... Yeah, if they watch the whole thing, they might click through it and they might skip over it. They might not even realize. It's... They got a feel for how you sing. You didn't need to put all this in here. It's a 60k party. Might get you another 10k. Oh my god. Like, I don't feel like sitting through this, so I'm gonna skip through it.
They're up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that I told when the back into the world that I was silent when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once
you could have condensed this to like 20 seconds. 10 seconds of one song, 10 seconds of another song. She's not awful. She's not awful. You're not awful. And I don't think you'd get into a company based on your singing skills, but I also don't think that you're so, like, you're bad to the point where it's like, whatever, right? I think somebody could look at this and they'd see potential in it. Right? But you gotta shorten the shit down, alright? You're not... It's not so good that, like, somebody's gonna sit here and, like, soak it in. You know, the interviewer just wants to click through, see what they need to see. Is this another song? If you can speak Japanese, that's a really big boost. I probably would have, if I were you, do one of the songs in Japanese. Do one of... I keep pointing out Vampire by Canaria. I really think you could have did like Vampire by Canaria, and that can show off your higher vocal range. And then for like your deeper, more melodic one, you can use that other song. Find a version that's just the instrumental that doesn't have the singing in the background because that's very distracting. And you could have went with that. But this is too much. There's too much. It's too long. There's too many songs. Oh, Deco 27, not Canaria. And then there is no grand finale, which is again not mandatory, but you know, it's like a trope for a reason, right? If somebody is gonna sit through the entirety of your audition, you want to put a fucking banger at the end. You want to put something fantastic. You want to put something great at the beginning to hook your audience's attention. And then at the end, you want something that really makes them say, wow. Because that's what they're going to remember, right? Yeah, the joke, you can put the joke at the beginning, you can put your most powerful song at the end. Or you can, like, there's a number of different ways that you can go. But it's too long, it's not to the point, I didn't learn much about you, I can't tell what your passions are, or like what your skill set is. There was the clip for the League of Legends. I couldn't really tell what was going on there. Put more emphasis maybe on like getting the kills. I don't know. The impression that I get watching this audition is that if I watched your stream, it would be very low energy. You wouldn't be talking very much, and you'd be very bored. Because that's what I saw in your highlight clips. And that is not the kind of image that you want to present. There's nothing of you being in character. There's nothing of you, like, really displaying an interest in doing what you're doing. Pippa, but the leak clip. There is the leak clip. But, yeah. Can I send you my Garbo Niji application video? If you send it to the mods and they send it to me, I'll put it on. I'm sorry, I don't want that to mean... I think you do have a lot of potential. I think you need to pick an angle. I think you need to put more energy into it. And if you do want to do singing, I do think you have a nice voice for it. I mean, I'm not a singer, so I can't be like, oh, well, here's what you should do. But, or like, oh, this is definitely a good voice. But I think there is like a charm here. I think there's a charm here. I think the vampire model is very cute, and I think your personality, the little bits that I'd seen in it in the highlight video, could make for something very cute with this model. But that's another thing with companies, right? It's one thing to have potential. It's another thing to actually bring something to the table, right? And I don't want that to be like, oh, you're not bringing it to the table. I'm just saying, like, and again, I'm not a recruiter. I'm not a fucking interviewer. This is all just my personal opinion. But if I did see this audition tape, I'd probably say, I'm gonna let her learn for a year or whatever. I'm gonna let her do her own thing for a year, find her footing a little bit more, and then see. And then see if I want to bring her on, right? See if she applies again in a year. Because right now, it's just not where it should be for a VTuber company, you know? But yeah. I got some more audition videos. Hiroka, thank you for $5. You did a good job demonstrating. It's all in execution by executing her. No! Don't say that! I'm not trying to execute. Get up! I think you should take some time. Experiment a little bit. Look at other VTubers. Probably not me. I'm not a good example of jack shit, right? But I think take a look at other VTubers, you know? Take a look at some of like the top level streamers. Look at their energy, look at their charisma, and focus on that. Focus on developing your personality a little bit more, developing your content a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, someone sent this. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, hold on.
One small step for man. It's one small step for man.
Warning. This broadcast was interrupted for a message directed at the world-famous 𝑉tuber 𝐂𝐚𝐭.
I'm gonna just say it, dude. You do not have very clear pronunciation. I don't imagine the English branch of a company bringing you in based on the fact that it's going to be very difficult for people to understand you. Is it Henry? It's gray hair Archie. I think with the current level of pronunciation that you have, you might have a better shot in another language. If you speak another language. But just immediately out of the gate, I can say I personally would not accept you. Because voice is like one of the most important things about a VTuber chat. Voice is one soul crushing speedrun. It's just the harsh reality, right? If you're gonna be a VTuber, you know, you're gonna be using your voice a lot. Unless you're TTS, which is also a thing you can do, but it's not what companies are looking for. Having a unique pronunciation is one thing, but not being able to be understood by the average person is another thing. I think your accent is just a bit too thick. Most likely, for the average company.
Are you looking for a new streamer to add for your gigantic collection of talents? Are you looking for more than a streamer, but for a certified gamer? Then I can help you with that. My name is...
I think this is a lot stronger initially on the on the execution, right, Kira? I think this is like... This isn't like perfect or anything. This isn't like the ideal or whatever, but this is definitely a lot stronger than yours, I feel like.
like about Hopper, greatest space pirate on this side.
It's a lot more snappy. It's a lot more going on. It's holding my attention.
I came to your planet to find the best games in the galaxy. So, how about the deal? You help me increase
There's a display of humor.
Game horde, and in return, you
But
get a fearless.
I can't understand what he's saying. I cannot understand what he's saying. Oh, here's like a nice little stream clip.
Flashlight a lot. Highly skilled.
There's some effort. There's definitely effort put into it. I think an agency would admire this for the amount of passion that feels like it was put into this. Whereas the previous audition feels like some clips that were dragged onto a timeline. This one feels like they are genuinely putting their best foot forward, trying to get in.
Experienced gamer. Okay, never mind. Nah, he's gonna come up. I'm not stupid. Oi, hello. You didn't see me? While I do have a preference for a JRPG,
There's some good examples of what stream footage actually looks like.
roguelites, and survival horror.
It was coming off a bit strong, but not like somebody said there was a bit it was a little bit overkill with how much editing, but got to see a bit better. Like
best space pirate under your care. Hard to believe.
background noise, Did Pippa with Jacob's good advice. Well, I want you guys to succeed. I don't want VTubing to be like this. Oh, you know, like either you get it or you don't. Get the fuck out, right? I want people to be able to improve and put their best foot forward. And I'm just making the kind of video that I wish somebody else made when I was applying. Background noise, $80. Alright, I read that. Oh yeah.
And I got it. Yep, I'll look sad.
Yeah, there's a good variety of games in here. There's a good, I'd say, like display of personality and skill, right? But I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. It is kept under 5 minutes, which is good. That is a requirement of a lot of agencies. Oh, Gray Hair Archie, thank you for the $10. Thanks for the feedback, Pippa. Yeah, the pronunciation is a problem, but I've been slowly improving by speaking more English. I appreciate the honest feedback. No problem.
Hello there.
Let's see what happens at the end here. Hold on.
I see you. Oh.
This is from that same game you were putting on earlier. I'd put in a greater diversity of games. You already had a good diversity. It's just going back to it again just felt unnecessary. This one's more just like a display of editing. This doesn't like show your personality per se. It's just a meme. And then that's how it ends. I don't think that was a very good ending. That just felt like a shit post at the end. That did not feel like a earnest audition, I guess, there at the end. But overall, yeah, it was pretty good. Overall, it was pretty good. I'd make it a little bit less shitposty and more of an earnest audition, but yeah. Sleepy's audition video? What the hell? Did she mean to send? Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay, so this is my friend Sleepy's audition from last year. Hold on, let me. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey you, are you tired of your talents coming around and begging you for kohai? Has Nasa been sharpening her claws and you're starting to get scared? Well, do I have the perfect solution right here for you. Introducing Sleepy Ghost, the multi-talented idol, here to turn those frowns upside down.
Sleepy, I'm sorry, you're my friend. I do think that it's good that this is very tailor-made to the company, but I do think you sound a little bit bored or like you're just reading off a script. Yeah, you sound like you're reading off a script, which is not very strong. Either you speak from the heart, I feel like, and you just kind of like speak normally, or you speak more as though you're streaming.
Your Sleepy Ghost comes pre-packaged with all sorts of great features. She is able to do all sorts of drawings. From fun things to full
That's good, showing off
illustrations,
your drawing
as well
skills.
as 3D work and rigging,
That's
and
good.
of course memes. All of my models I have made by myself, from the drawing to the editing and the rigging. We also do a small amount of gaming. Here is me killing professional Tarkov gamer 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. I like playing
I don't know what 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 is.
all sorts of games, from Tarkov, which is my favorite first-person shooter, to playing new and old Nintendo games using my capture card, and other PC games, like Minecraft and Borrow Trauma.
It's good this is under 5 minutes. There's a decent amount of work put into the presentation of this, but I will say that it's just kind of dragging on. It doesn't feel like it feels like I'm being pitched at, right? It feels like it's not really like a it's not like a demo reel, really, where it's like showing me like what I could expect if I was watching you stream. It's just kind of like, it's Indiegogo. It feels like I'm being sold something. It is a pitch, but yeah, but it's like, it's too on the nose with the pitch.
I really enjoy playing Tarkov though.
Isn't that the point? If you look at a lot of these VTuber auditions, right? Please record a roughly 5-minute long in-character self-introduction, either with video or audio only, uploaded unlisted to YouTube. If your original character has a profile or backstory, please provide it in the video description. So no, companies are not looking for a pitch like this. They're looking for... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like generally they're looking for an example of your stream. They're looking for like an example of what to expect if you are streaming, right? Like, it's not about being convinced by somebody. It's about letting the results kind of like speak for themselves, I feel like, and doing your best to provide that. So I think showing off the art, I think showing off your 3D modeling skills, I think that's good. But I think maybe showing like things that would indicate what your content would actually be like is going to be stronger. And that's where things like stream clips can come into play. That's where this is not an investment meeting. It's like, it's the concept of show, don't tell. Exactly. You want to show them why they should hire you, not convince them why they should hire you. But you're wrong, this is a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 video, but it's not a 10 out of 10 audition. I'm sorry. As far as auditions go, it's like a 6 out of 10. It shows, it does show her voice. Are you a VTuber? No. It does show her talents. It shows like some gameplay.
Sometimes it's even in the top 3 stream games on Twitch at times. I wanted to include this clip because I was really proud of it. Playing solo is difficult, but it really pays off when you're able to take out a team by yourself and get everyone excited. Here you can see me take out my melee weapon because I dropped all my mags on the ground. Getting melee kills is always fun because it's usually quick spur of the moment thinking, and everyone gets super hyped when it happens.
So last night you're like talking about an experience on stream. It would be nice if this was a stream clip, because then we could actually see chat getting excited about it, right? If you actually had chat on stream, on screen, and then it could be like, you just be like, everybody gets really excited about it, right? And then you play the clip, you let the clip play, like from the beginning or whatever, and you see chat on stream, and like you demo how you're actually acting on stream, right? What if she's a 2v? Then don't present it like that. Because it feels like the natural reaction to this would be to see the stream clip and see it like actually happen, you know, rather than just taking your word for it.
Though sometimes gaming doesn't always go as planned. But I think it's
See, because now she just moves on to one different thing. She's like, oh, sometimes it doesn't go as planned.
a lot of fun for the viewers. So I have to like parkour as this little bird.
Okay, you should have... So there is a stream clip here, but I feel like you should have... A more natural segue would have been... That clip that you were talking about. Just show that.
Oh my god.
I think this is a bad clip. First of all, you're collaborating with somebody else, so you're not acting how you would normally act on your own in stream. Second of all, there was a little bit of dead air. It's not the end of the world or anything, but putting a collab clip on is not a good idea.
I also really enjoy music.
Also, that didn't really show off like any of your personality or anything. It was just like a funny moment. Like, you're not really saying anything. It's just kind of...
But I think it still comes out a lot of fun for the viewers. So I have to like parkour as this little bird. Oh my god.
I don't really get anything from your personality in that. I don't... Like, it's a very natural reaction to have, and it was kind of funny, but it wasn't showing anything that makes, like, your stream special. It wasn't showing your personality. It wasn't showing, like, oh... Like, it wasn't like, oh, she set this up to fail for, like, a funny moment. It wasn't like... Karma. It was just a stream clip. And then some laughing.
I also really enjoy music. I've learned how to play piano by myself, and I enjoy mixing music in
This is nice.
digital audio programs, such as FL Studio. The song here I've made, and the whistling is my own. It's an arrangement of a song from Yoshi's story. I also really enjoy singing in karaoke. I hope to practice and get better with it. Thank you for your time and watching my audition today. I tried to showcase some of my favorite things as well as some of my talents.
You don't need to explain this. It's kind of like when you're in high school, or, well, school in general, and they're like, when you start your essay, don't say, okay, in this essay, I'm going to tell you about why you should buy a pet parakeet, right? You don't tell people that. You just do it. And then at the end, it's the same thing. You don't be like, thanks for reading my essay. Don't put that at the end. Nobody cares. Oh. Oh my god. I'm breaking stuff. Where did it go? There it is.
I hope you're able to find it enjoyable. Thank you for your consideration.
I'm breaking shit! Yeah, there's nothing yab on there. And then there's just some dead air. Show us a good example? I don't have a good example on hand. And a good example for one person isn't going to be a good example for you. Because everybody's audition should be tailor-made to them, tailor-made to the company, tailor-made to the environment that they're trying to get. What about yours? Mine was me speaking like this. Hold on. Dead ass, my audition to Face Connect, because I did not give a fuck, was like this.
Hi, my name is Pipkin Pippa. I am a full-time streamer, and I don't know why my audio's fucked up on this, but I guess my recording software fucked up. Anyways, I like to play video games, and here's some clips of me playing video games. My content speaks for itself. Thanks.
And that's what I actually said. I said my content will speak for itself. Which in hindsight sounded so arrogant, but I was actually just being really lazy. I was actually being really fucking lazy. Yeah, the NoF's audition. Listen, the standards were really low. If I sent in that audition now, there's no way I would have gotten in. There is no way I would have gotten in. Sleepy, thank you for $5. Thank you for the feedback. I'm on mobile, so I'm a little behind. Sorry, but thank you. No problem. I don't want... You're my friend, so I don't want to be, like, mean to you. But I am going to be blunt. I am going to be blunt. Thank Civil, thank you, 333. Good job on the criticism, Pippa. You're not tearing anyone down while also not pulling any punches. To everyone applying to a company, you need to remember that criticism/rejection is part of the game. While it is hard to take, it will make you stronger/better. Yep. You gotta throw away your ego applying to companies. You gotta. Gura talked about her audition. Can I find that one? Gura's audition, The Hall Alive, if I remember correctly, was just her talking about her love of, like, Vocaloid and stuff. Maybe this one's it.
Did you think you weren't going to be picked at first, or were you confident? Well, so you're talking about, like, audition stuff. I'm not sure how much I can talk about this.
Yeah, full disclosure though, Gura's stuff before being Gura is an example of, like, coming in with, like, a huge portfolio.
So I'm going to try and hold off a bit, but I can say that I remember I was sitting at the breakfast table with a cup of coffee, like, with looking at the audition thing in my hand. I'm like, am I gonna do this?
Already a legend.
Should I do this? And I think I overthought it a lot. So I kind of taught myself a little self-lesson there. I recorded stuff a few times, or I made my audition a few times. And I just kept getting more and more dissatisfied with each time, and I was like, this just doesn't feel like me. You know, this doesn't feel like me, this isn't good. I wanna make sure that I show myself, you know?
And that's very important, because at the end of the day, you're still you. When you apply to be part of a VTuber company, you are going to be putting on something of a character. But you're still you at the end of the day, right? As much of a character as you put on, as much of a gap you try to put between your audience and you're still putting yourself into it. You yourself are still streaming for hours and hours. So it's not like you can just come up with a character and you're gonna be like role-playing like it's fucking a D&D character, right? It's a lot more personal than that. Yeah.
What I'm going to...
I want to make it clear, right? You're making connections with other people. You develop like this bond with your gen mates. You reach out to other people. Our girl kind of like stays in the hallway, right? But like she does like interact with other branch members and stuff. It's not like you just put on a mask and that's the end of the day. There's a lot more to that, and if you don't have that, you're just gonna be kind of like a soulless, just the voice actor, you know?
Be if they decide to choose me. And so I did it like 5 times, you know, and I kept deleting every single one. I was like, this is bad, this is bad, this isn't me, this isn't me, this is bad. I'm too much. I'm screaming. I'm doing too much of this, too much of that. And so I decided to take a break. I went and I lifted some sticks outside. I did some yard stuff, planted some stuff, tended to my plants and my vegetables, and then I had a moment of just a moment of clarity. And then I went back in and I said, I'm going to be myself and nothing but myself. And that's when I don't know. After that, I was like, yeah, this is the one. I nailed it.
Yeah.
That was really long-winded of me. But yeah, then I
she literally touched grass.
You know what? I didn't feel confident. I just felt like I literally did the best that I could. And I was really proud of what I sent.
BS, I strongly don't believe that.
That makes sense. Because with
the thing that Gura has over you, most likely though, why Gura can just like, if I think she did just send an audition, like just talking, right? But one of the reasons she could do that is because she already did have an extensive portfolio of things for people to look at. Alright? It's not like... This is why I try to explain... I'm trying to explain to you guys. I can't show you guys an audition that's perfect for you guys to use as a fucking example or whatever, right? Because everyone's audition is going to need to be tailor-made to themselves. Everybody's application that they send in is going to be different. If you're trying to do ASMR content, then what I told Kiru, right, with like the putting the little clip at the beginning, doing like the little demo reel, and then putting the little bit at the end, alright? If you're a much more like subdued, like you're not focusing on comedy and stuff, that's probably not gonna be worth it. If somebody like Fauna is sending in an interview, or an audition, right? It's most likely going to be something like maybe some short little character introduction, like, "Hi everybody, my name is Fana. My name is Fana, and I'm going to be performing some ASMR for you." Probably not as on the nose or whatever, right? But then she could put in some ASMR clips. She could put in some gameplay clips. She could put in little singing demo at the end to wrap a nice little bow on top, right? How you lay these things out strongly depends on your personality, what you're looking to do, what kind of character you want to present. In Gura's case, she's mostly just herself on stream. She has a huge backlog of stuff before this that she could put on the audition and be like, here's like some examples of my singing, you know? She might have did a little bit of singing on
when
her
it comes
audition.
to auditioning for anything, you know, if you don't get an audition, it's nothing against you personally. You could have had a really good audition, but you could have just been not what they were looking for, which there's nothing you could do about that, you know? Which is why you always have to keep trying. If you're trying to audition for something, please don't give up. Please keep trying.
Somebody like Gura can basically pick an org with her audition though. And you could be the same way. That's the thing, chat. That's the same fucking thing, alright? Listen, you can put in the work and you can amass success and then you can apply as well. It's not that easy. It's not as easy as it sounds. But it wasn't that easy for Gura. I'm gonna go on a little tangent. There's a lack of self-responsibility within a lot of people that audition, I feel like. And that's why you get so many fucking idiots going on Twitter like, "Oh, yeah, well, girl only got in because she had a huge following before this, and fucking, this other person only got in because they already knew the people that were in, blah, blah, blah." No. I'm sure some of these things had influence on it, alright? I'm sure, like, oh, this person already has good synergy with a bunch of the other members because they knew each other before they joined in the company. Or Gura, like, getting in because she already had, like, a very strong, like, past, right? She had a bunch of big numbers in her past or whatever, right? Gura put in the work. The other people put in the work. They sent in their fucking audition. They had a good audition. If they had a dog shit audition, they wouldn't have gotten in. Because the people wouldn't even fucking pay attention. There's literally nothing stopping you from putting in the fucking work yourself. Except for your incessant whining and blaming of other people. That's just all there is to it. I'm sorry. That's just all there is to it. You can whine and complain and be like, whoa, blah, 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 blah. Take some fucking responsibility for yourself. If you wanna be in Hololive, and you're like, girl only got in because she had a big following before, then amass a fucking following and apply again, motherfucker. Oh, it's not as easy as that? Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's all. Did she practice her singing? Did she develop her personality, her comedy. I know the idea of personality and comedy are really hard for you to wrap your little fucking brain around. But yeah, that's something that people actually work on to develop. It's not something that you can just copy paste from the fucking internet. Yeah, I know you're so used to going on TikTok and taking other people's audio and doing a little fucking voice dub of that shit and you call it a day there. And you know what? That congratulations if that works for you. But you know, the reason it's probably not working is because you don't make anything original. All you do is bitch, complain, take other people's content, and co-opt other people's movements or gimmicks or whatever, trying to ride off the fucking coattails. And that is why you are not successful. That is why people like HoloLive or Face Connect do not want to hire you. Because you are entitled, you are lazy, and you have no personality other than being a bitch. It's very unfortunate. Work on yourself and then come back. And there's nothing stopping you from doing that. There is nothing stopping you from taking a year to focus on developing yourself, developing your content, etc. And then sending in another fucking application. Nobody's gonna hold it against you. You know, if people see, like, oh wow, this person used to be an insufferable twat 1 year ago, and on their application they were talking about how, like, the numbers or whatever the fuck. Oh, but now they actually, you know, bring something to the table. Yeah, that's a good sign. I don't know if they'll remember you because you were a dime a dozen before, but I mean, at least it's character development. You can talk about, like, your struggle and shit. Kingman, thank you for $5. Go off! Danny D, thank you for $5. Shark was also depressed and miserable with being an indie in her past life. Streaming in general isn't an easy grind. You have to work like crazy. And you know what? Joining a company makes it easier in some aspects and doesn't make it any easier in others. In fact, it makes it worse in others. Alright, speaking as somebody that has a past outside of a company, alright, there are some things where I look back and I'm like, oh wow, I'm so glad I'm in a company. This is so much easier now. And then there's other things where I look at the fact that I'm in a company and I'm like, I want to fucking shoot myself. This is fucking miserable. There's gonna be hard times inside of a company where you're struggling to get a project together. Maybe people aren't pulling their weight. Maybe things aren't working out the way that they should have. Maybe you're fucking contract bound to something that you don't want to fucking deal with. And then there's other shit where it's like, oh wow, you know, that's so great. Wow, when I was in India, that was fucking miserable. Your life doesn't just magically get better when you're in a company. It's just a different set of hardships that you have to deal with. Some things get easier, some things get harder. And if you are so caught up right now in how bad shit is, and are so unwilling to put in the effort to stick through the grind to apply to a company, then you're not going to survive in a company anyways. You're just not. Unless you get really fucking lucky and you have management, like you have your own personal manager, whatever, and they're coddling your ass, it's still going to be fucking difficult. It's still going to be fucking difficult. Your problems don't just magically snap away. Good luck to you, though. Somebody think we're coming up like Pippi. Background noise saying, $2. Just remember, it took Pippa years to get where she is. Yeah. I think I've done pretty well, right? I think I'm in a pretty great spot. I'm way farther along than I ever hoped to be. And if you look at where I am now, and you look at just, if you put it in the context of just how long I've been in Face Connect, then it's like, wow, you know, that's fucking amazing growth. Good job. Yeah, Pippa's only existed for 1 year. Yeah. Pippa has only existed for 1 year. You don't know all of the shit that came before this. I always get emotional when I talk about this shit, so I don't want to go too deep into this crap, but like, you don't know, I was fucking skipping school to record videos. I dropped out of high school to fucking do YouTube. I fucking ruined so many friendships lost so many good connections, squandered so many good opportunities, because this is all that I have ever been passionate about. And so you might look and be like, well, Pippa's only been here for 1 year. Yeah, well, there was somebody before this who was doing YouTube for years and years and years and trying different things, going sleepless nights, spending all their fucking money, doing what they could to try and make it. So yeah, I have a lot of knowledge that I took with me from that and applied to this. So I had a bit of a head start. I had a pretty fucking big head start because I have tried and I have failed over and over and over. And if you aren't willing to fail, then you're not gonna make it. You are not gonna make it. That's just genuinely how I feel. And you might not care about your failures. That's another thing, is people will look at people, they'll be like, oh, well, this person they just do whatever they want. They don't care if they fail. That doesn't change the fact that they're still failing. They're failing and they're getting back up. They don't care, but they're still going through that. You can't look at somebody and say, well, Gura never like aggressively tried to get popular, you know? She was never like fucking baiting the algorithm or doing this or buying followers or whatever the fuck. So obviously, like, she wasn't really trying. She was taking things at her own pace. And she was still failing with some things, even if she didn't consider it a failure. If you were in her shoes, right? You had your current mindset, you probably would have viewed it as a failure, if that's like what your mindset is. You can't take other people's situation and use it as a scapegoat for why life is unfair to you. Alright? It's not unfair, it just is what it is. There is no fairness in this. There is no unfairness in this. It just is what you make of it. It is what you decide to do, how you decide to approach it. And that's how I recommend you take it going forward. I'll sell everything I want to know. As long as you give my dopamine, I will follow. Well, there you go. Renegade, thank you for $5. That's so sad. Pip likes to play off with their hits, but more Goliath. Oh my god. Henry Akari, thank you for $4.37. Everything has its pros and cons. Being in a company may make a lot of things easier, but the disadvantage is you don't really own your content, so graduation is literal death. Yeah! Yeah, that is a very real thing. Julius Cabal, thank you for a big PP. It's not a literal death, right? It's not like, I think I missed a few super chats. I'll go back to them. I'm just gonna talk about this. This is one thing about being a VTuber in a company. Is all of those friends that you make, the network that you develop, the content that you make, you're most likely not gonna get to keep that. The friends that you get to keep are only going to be those that you like really get close to. The ones where if you come at them in another life and be like, hey, by the way, this is me, they still might stick by you. But a lot of those people you're just never going to talk to again until you build yourself back up and they naturally realize that it's you. A lot of your content, those Let's Play series that you started or whatever, it's gone. Those projects that you worked on, you spend your own money on, they're gone. It's not something you can just show people. It's just gone. It's locked away. So there's a lot of real, very strong downsides to being in a company. And this is something a lot of other people don't understand as well. is when you go into a company, it's not a golden ticket. They're just gonna give you everything. They'll give you a model, they'll give you rigging. But even in Hololive, you know that they have to pay for their own song covers, right? There are some, like, company-provided projects where they cover things. But, like, in general, if you want to do a song cover, you're paying for that out of pocket. If you want a background, you're paying for that out of pocket. There are some things that are provided to you, but in large, you're still doing things. You're still finding artists on your own. It's going to be easier finding artists because you can put out feelers, or you can ask your gen mates, or you can ask management, like, hey, will you look for somebody for me? But there's no guarantee that they're going to give you those things. Yeah, games, you're still buying your own games. It's a lot. It's a lot. And if you go into it thinking that you're just going to be handed everything and it's this magical key to success, you're going to get fucked. Didn't Fishman buy you a Pokemon game or two? He said he was going to buy me Pokemon Arceus, but then he didn't. I think he didn't. He's paid for a few games. It's kind of hit or miss. Serious Joker, thank you for $5. It looks like you had fun exploring your own thoughts on the application process. Very interested swimming in it. Boner Condoner, thank you for $5. Pippa's my spirit animal. James Bond, thank you for 381. Preach, Pippa, preach! Jimmy Cougar, thank you $2. Calling it Pippa is gunning for Fishman's job. I do not want to be Fishman. Fishman has it rough. Fishman... Again, mask off kind of moment here. Fishman... For those of you who don't know, Fishman is his actual name that we call him by is Sakana, and he is the CEO of Face Connect. And being in that position is kind of a thankless job, I want to say, because you're dealing with, let's be real here, a bunch of very stressed out, emotional women. Talents are constantly going through shit, even if they don't show it on stream, right? There's a lot that goes on in the background. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work, and it can be a meme to, like, dunk on him. And sometimes I think he really fucks up, right? Sometimes I think he makes the dumbest fucking decisions imaginable, and I wish I could just... I sit there and I argue, man, and I'm like, look, I have proof of this. Shut the fuck up, right? And he's like, nah. But then there's other things where he's completely in the right, and instinctively you want to argue because it doesn't feel right, but there's things that you don't understand when you're just a talent, right? There's things when you're just the performer, you're not gonna understand the business side of things. You're not gonna be able to make those conscientious business decisions. But you still want to have say in things, and you still want to draw the line with some things, and it's a back and forth, and he's dealing with that with many people, and Sakana gives us a lot more leeway to argue and to make our own decisions than a lot of other companies do, in my opinion. Background noise, thank you $2. Excellent advice, but Twitter types won't listen. No, if you don't want to listen, you're not gonna listen. You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. But yeah, it's really complicated. The whole VTuber company thing is extremely complicated, and I feel like if you don't go into it willing to learn, willing to take the L on some things, willing to fight on some other things, knowing when to pick your battles, and knowing how to fight your battles, it's just gonna get more and more difficult for you the less that you know of that. And it's a very big learning experience, and I wish anybody who wants to participate good luck. Good luck. It's an uphill battle, but what if you ditched the VTuber avatar and streamed yourself? Well, but then I wouldn't be a VTuber. Keep grinding, yeah, I guess. Just gotta keep grinding. That's my biggest advice, is if you don't understand the headspace now, if you don't understand the things that you want to understand. Why are my numbers like this? How can I boost myself? What am I doing wrong? Why do I feel soulless making my content? Whatever the fuck you're feeling, you know? You just gotta keep pushing through it and keep being open to learning. And the more that you learn, the more that you apply, and the more that you grind through it, well, you're alive to see another day. You're alive to apply the knowledge you learned yesterday. And it's a pain in the ass, but good luck. Anyways, let's look at another audition video. Sorry for that whole ass tangent. Oh, it's muted.
Part of one of the new male VTubers. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. I'm auditioning for the part of one of the new male VTubers in 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 Next Wave. I will be using the persona of 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, the Celtic god of the hunt, for this particular piece, and a few other voices as we go.
Starting off, I think it's very weak. I think you do have the initial, like, you have a good voice. I think you have that. I do think you need to upgrade your audio equipment. And I think you need a little bit more charisma in your initial presentation. But again, what I said to Sleepy earlier is you don't need to start your essay with, hello, this is my essay and today I will be talking about. Yeah, not enough punch. Exactly, not enough punch.
Go through and do
also, it's 7 minutes long. Keep it under 5 minutes.
some gameplay.
Nobody cares.
Thank you very much for your consideration. Here we go. So, I've been
really long pause there. You should have just cut that out.
trying to get a bit of catch up with these newfangled things that these kids have been doing. Honestly, like, the last...
It took me a second to realize that you're supposed to be in character. If your in-character presentation is not very different from your regular presentation, you're out of character and your in-character are not very different, so you really did not need to, I feel like, do that introduction even more so, right? That's another reason why you shouldn't have done it.
Last 2,000 years stuck in the other world with all of my brothers and all of my sisters has been driving me.
Also, why is this is just an editing thing, it's not like a deal breaker or whatever, but why is it down here? Why is it this small and why is it down here?
Mental. So, quite frankly, I thought I should come out. I should maybe try and get my
VTuber model to static. You know, Minecraft Dirt Block, that is... You don't need a VTuber avatar for this, but I really feel like it adds another layer to it. It helps them know what you're like as a VTuber, right? Because, like, controlling the avatar is part of it, right? You know, moving around, activating, like, your expressions, like, oh, these newfangled contraptions, I don't understand them. Oh, but I'm so happy I'm gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb today, right? You know, it's like, it helps present a character. Generic VTuber model. Yeah, you can just download a free VTuber model. You can be a PNG tuber. You don't need to get a setup going. But I will say it does help to just buy a fucking generic model or use a free model and just go with that.
Standing back up a little bit, considering how far it's... I don't want to say fallen, but it's dipped. It's dipped. I'll be honest about that much. So, to do so, and catch up with...
Where are you grabbing these auditions from? People are sending them to my moderators, and I'm just playing them on screen.
Certain little fairies and sky dragons that maybe seem a bit powerful now, but just give me a chance. I'll get myself to the top of that.
Iron Mouse started off with a free VTuber model of a Toho character. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but Iron Mouse started off with a free model. There's a lot of... And using a very shitty software. And she was not on Twitch originally. A lot of people complain, and they say, well, I can't be a VTuber because I don't have $1,000 to spend on a fucking VTuber model, you classist motherfucker, right? You can use a free model. You don't need to stream on Twitch. It doesn't matter. Just get your start somewhere.
Tier list ranking. Don't worry about that. We're going to start playing some games. So here we are. started off with a completely new game of
Yeah, you
Cult
can
of
use
the
a
Lamb,
PNG too.
and we'll get it fired up and see what's going on. If it seems a little
Dragging on way too long here.
pagany, which obviously kind of goes along with some of the stuff that I used to have a bearing on back in the day, but we'll see what the modern interpretation has got going for itself.
I get the very strong feeling that you were very strongly nervous during this. And if you are very nervous during your application, I would recommend doing a few different takes of it and doing what it takes to get comfortable in your audition. Because if you're sitting here like, this game, I will be playing it. I'm excited to play it. It's not very capturing or engaging for the person watching the video. I smell the fear.
So, here we go. The poor wee buggers. Oh, he's a sheep. He's chained. He's chained up, surrounded by a bunch of enemies. He's clearly lost his whatever power he had. Otherwise, you know, if he lost this hunt, then he would have had a bit of a better chance with me and some of my power, but
I don't know what you're going on about. I think you're too nervous. I think you don't really... You're not confident in what you're saying, and it makes it very difficult to watch. I do think there is potential here. I do think you could make something good out of this. Too in character? I don't think he's too in character. It's just, yeah, too stiff. It's not that it's too in character. It's just too stiff. I feel like you're really trying to force the content. I think you should watch some streams, get a feel for how actual streams go. Yeah, this guy needs practice, exactly. Watch how actual streams go, and then you'll be able to understand better how to act as though you are streaming. This is kinda... Go watch streams, bro. Well, good voice, good idea. Just needs practice on performance. Yeah, it's... You'll get... This is why I really recommend, even if you're not gonna be even if you're not gonna stream, even if you're not gonna post content, if you are going to apply, I would strongly suggest at least making some Let's Play videos. You don't have to upload them, but... Or doing some, like, test streams as though like you are streaming, like treating it like you're streaming without actually going live, hitting the go live button. You'll get a better feeling for how to more naturally do this kind of stuff.
if only I'd known about him rather than being stuck in this kind of situation.
Yeah, because watching your vlogs also helps out a lot. Yeah, watch your videos back, see where you're kind of struggling, show them to other people, see what other people say about them. You should really be bouncing off of other people, I feel like, if you want to find out what your strong points are and what your weaknesses are, because in objective people, right, like, you might... People that understand what you're going for, specifically, because if you send your videos to somebody and it's like your fucking parent or it's your friend and they don't know what VTubers are and they don't know what the appeal of VTubers are, they'll just look at it and they'll be like, what the fuck are you going on about, dude? Right? You want to find maybe like other, aspiring VTubers, find other aspiring VTubers, see what they're saying, you know, like, that works for women, but it's different for men. It's not different for men. Men can take criticism just as well as women can.
Situation to start off with. Being brought before executioners. Wonderful. I bet there's some bloody characters. Kneel to be sacrificed. I suppose. Fair enough.
I'm not gonna watch through the whole thing of this because it looks like it's just regular Let's Play. But...
Not just because the game's forcing me, but for the sake of making sure.
Is there anything else that you do during this?
To them. Ooh, that was actually pretty good, and I hope to hear back soon. Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much for your consideration, and I hope to hear back soon. Thank you very much.
Hold on, let me...
Suppose if all of these boys are animals, then they're at least connected to the woods and nature, so there's a certain degree of trustability to them. Ooh, that was actually pretty quick.
I want to get to the part where he actually... Oh, there we go.
Alright, okay.
Oh, yeah.
1 coin.
Come on.
Okay, we got a lot of way to go. Anyway, seeing as that is the end, thank you very much for your consideration, and I hope to hear back soon. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's it. That's all he says. Okay. You could have cut this down. I think you should have. Do you get into a boss fight here at all? I don't know. You don't really do much in this, but the maybe
Not
ending
just
off like right around here or something and playing into your character and being like, yes, absolutely. Well, I refuse to bow to another god, for I am already a pagan god, or whatever the fuck your character is, right? And then you just click off. You know, obviously make it better than that, but you know, like make it have a punch to the end. You know, like don't just be like, well, thank you for reading my essay. Goodbye. Thank you for watching my audition video. I appreciate it. Goodbye. You want it to be memorable. In general, it's too long. It drags way too much. I feel like you should, again, familiarize yourself with how people actually stream, how people do Let's Play videos, whatever. It was cool that you stayed in character. You have a very nice voice. I think you do have a lot of potential here. But there wasn't a lot on display here. I think this is a harmless video. I think this is fine. I'd actually personally, I don't know, I can't speak for all companies or whatever, but like, I would rather something like this where I actually get to see you interacting with the environment and stuff and acting as though you are streaming versus something that's just like what Sleepy did, which is like a sales pitch. Again, I like Sleepy's video. It's more of a video and less of an audition. It's just a commentary, no real personality there. I think he has personality, but he's too afraid to like really let it shine because he's so fucking nervous. I think he should have did multiple takes or get more comfortable with the concept before recording this. Eldiran, thank you for 576. Fair, I cringed watching myself back and probably won't get in, but F it, gonna learn and get better. Well, good on you, man. Good on you. Yeah, thank you for $5. If this guy worked on his voice acting, I'd listen to his audiobooks by him. I don't think I'd watch him VTube though. He's too comfy. Well, you can't really tell what somebody's content's gonna be like just based on something like this. You can get an idea for what they're gonna be like on stream. But comfy is also a perfectly acceptable type of VTuber, right? Like, I love 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 and she's very comfy. I think it's just, he doesn't really know what to talk about. He doesn't know what to focus on. And he's so nervous trying to put on a performance that you don't get to experience things properly, you know. That's just my feedback on it. For the role, he's too chill for what one would expect of a Celtic god. I don't think it matters how you present the character, really, as long as you're in character and create something that's interesting. Because when you look at Face Connect, right? I'm a pink rabbit. I'm dressed very cutely. And I'm sitting here roasting people's auditions and shit. I'm fucking like, I don't behave how I look. I think there's an appeal here, and the appeal is the juxtaposition of a crass and schizo rabbit or schizo personality with a fucking pink, very cute appearance. No, I get, yeah. There's different appeals to characters. I think it definitely helps too. I'll take it on board. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I think it definitely helps to understand what kind of character that you want to do. But remember, when you join one of these companies, you're not gonna get to pick. You get to have influence on what you get set with, right? But like, Gura did not choose to be a shark. She has built upon being a shark, but she did not get to pick that. So yeah. Background noise, thank you $2, and this is why the Yabbit is my Oshi. Purple Hills and your $2 talk dirty to me, Pippa. What the fuck? Berserk raging. $1 as much as we crap on him, no Sakuna would mean no Pippa, so your struggles were not in vain. It was just your time when you took the Pippa mantle up, that's all? Hell yeah. Empty wallet, thank you for $3.99. Hero Alchemy, thank you for the $5. You deserve all the success in the world for the amount you poured in Pippa. It shows, your effort shows a lot. Thank you. Auxiliary character, thank you for $5. The fact that you are as successful as you are now is honestly such a huge white pill. It makes me so happy to see someone like you finally winning. Oh, thank you. Listen, man, if you keep working hard, alright, eventually, you'll get somewhere. You know, you just gotta keep at it. You just gotta be persistent. You gotta be consistent. Sarcastic Madman, your $2 lick your nuts out, King. What the fuck? Julius Cabal, thank you for going on Big Pee-Pee. Alright, here is another audition. Oh. Unmute that. Turn that shit way down.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, Father, I am winning. Hello everyone, my name is Vine.
That didn't really hit right. Play that again.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, Father, I am winning.
Ow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You liked it? I don't know. Peppermint ain't real Big Pee-Pee. I laughed but I'm big dumb. I feel like it could've just, I don't know.
Hello everyone,
I don't know how to fix that, but it felt like a little bit weak to me.
My name is Vines, a angel with a broken halo stuck in this world.
It's an example of his content, I guess.
I've taken up VTubing to spread happiness and smiles in the world since I can no longer do my holy duties. Please don't be fooled by my young looks. While typically angels never age, with my broken halo, I seem to be suffering from what you mortals call eye bags. Look at these things. I used to have a pristine, beautiful face. Now I'm just a haggard man.
I think it's good you're putting in a lot of personality. I think you need to work on your diction a little bit. Your basically like the snappiness with which you're saying things, the pronunciation. You're talking kind of like you're mumbling, and it makes it a little bit not difficult to understand, but not very interesting.
It only took 33 years. On a brighter note, I enjoy playing strategy games, but I'll stream anything like Battletech, Apex, and Garfield Kart. No, you son of a bitch! I swear to God! Scratch the anything part. I'm never streaming Garfield Kart ever again. Streaming wise, I'm very adept at streaming long hours. Sit me down with the right game and I'll go 4 to 5 hours without a break. Get me a sandwich and coffee and I'll go 10 hours easy. Outside of gaming, I also enjoy streaming and building Gunpla.
I think this is pretty strong.
Now, Master Grade Sandrock and Heavy Arms.
From a technical standpoint,
to build more and move up the difficulty, and perhaps even do custom builds. I would like to get into building miniatures as well. For example,
I think it's good that you're putting on a character. Just too slow paced. It's very slow paced, and it's very I don't know.
The Warhammer kind. With more time and effort, I wish to expand on crafts in general, be it wood whittling, restoring old items, or other
it's another kind of sales pitch.
Other activities.
Kind of
Anything
episode.
to work with my hands and show on stream. I feel there aren't enough crafts shown on Vtuber. Hell yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hell yeah, I'm your super beast. That was like 30 years ago. Man. Another strength I have is...
Okay, that was good. You took... Not only did you show, like, your singing, but you also... It was also, like, a stream example, right? So, like, somebody kind of, like, shit on you a little bit, and you were like, well, fuck you, man, right? Like, audience interaction. I think that was good. That was a good moment.
Chat interaction. I do a pretty okay Hank Hill impression. I'll tell you what, Bobby. That boy ain't right. I sell propane and propane accessories. Buh!
Another one.
I don't know what that has to do with audience interaction.
If I called you all trash cans, well, you're not trash fans. You're just trash cans. There's a difference, right? The trash goes into the trash can. And so you guys would just be holding in all the trashiness. There's a difference. Yes, there is. So, look, you can have a really clean trash can, right? But then all the stuff that's in it is just like disgusting garbage. The trash can is useful. Trash isn't. Well,
Did I misread? I thought you said audience interaction here. Hold on.
man, another strength I have is chat interaction.
Chat interaction. Yeah, chat interaction. You said chat interaction here, but there was nothing about this clip that conveyed chat interaction. The moments you chose are harmless.
You guys would just be holding in all the trashiness. There's a difference.
It's harmless. It does give... It's good from a technical standpoint, but...
Yes, there is. So, look, casting events. For example, I use Fire Pro Wrestling to have my viewers and fellow VTubers fight it out while I cast it. Point 9! Power Bomb 1! Power Bomb 2! And a slam to the ground! I have a theme in...
There's some good moments in here. I think it's set up good. I think the main problem here is... I'm sorry, bro, but, like, you're really boring. Like, this is really boring. Like, the technical elements are there. I just think you need to develop your personality. It's very, like, it feels like you're just trying to hit the key points of being a streamer. Like, I don't know how to explain it. His voice isn't very good. The voice is fine. It doesn't really stand out a lot. It's not like very like flashy, but it doesn't really need to be, right? Like, but like, I think this is fine. I think this is a passable audition. It's just that, yeah, the delivery is not on point. I think that it's just I think you could get in to, like, Hollow Stars with this audition. Vimes, thank you for $2. Oof, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I just don't think that, like... It needs refinement. I think you need to develop your personality a bit better, right? Like... I'm not trying to, like... Oh, God, how do I fucking explain this? I don't see a very strong, like, appeal to your content as is. I feel like you hit a lot of the technical notes and, like, there's good execution in general with how you lay out things in the audition, but I feel like you're not putting on a much of a character. It feels like you're kind of just like LARPing. I don't know. I don't know. As a hard thing to realize, you should download a personality Pippa 2020. No. Like, okay. It feels like you're trying to be very charismatic, right? It feels like you're aware of how people stream and you're hitting those notes. Eric Jim is $80. It's time to see the Mega Idol audition video now. But I also don't really see, like, what makes you stand out, I guess. LARPing coming from Vtuber. Yeah, shut up. I guess I just don't see, like, the X factor, quote unquote, the thing that, like, makes you stand out, like, make a character. Like, I'm not immersed in your character. I'm not... I I don't know. I don't know how to fix. I'd have to think on this one. Doesn't really stand out. I guess that's just the biggest issue, is it just doesn't really stand out. I think it's not marketable. Yeah, Dispatch in directing, if I notice, he's like all the cover bands that are technically great and have no stage presence. That's a good way of putting it. It's kind of harsh, but like, there's no real presence here. Perfect analogy. That's a very good analogy. Yeah, it's not. I think you do have a lot of potential. I keep saying that. I think you have a lot of potential. I think you understand what makes like a good stream. But I think you need to work on developing your personality a bit more. I'd probably watch him. I think you could be successful. I'm just being very nitpicky, you know, like being blunt. I think this is a very good audition. I think this is like a fucking like 9 out of 10 audition. I think just working on your voice, working on your presence a lot more. This is like on the cusp of being like a really, really good audition. You're being way too nice. Fix your audio. That's something that can be taught very easily though. That's something that can be taught very easily. There's a lot of focus on like, oh, well, the fucking... the audio balancing's not right, or the editing's not snappy. It's like, his editing doesn't need to be very snappy. Audio balancing, you ask the tech people at your company or whatever, and you can fix that. Ask yourself, who are you speaking to? A judge or the audience you are seeking? Stopping walking back. I said 8 out of 10, didn't I? I didn't mean to say 9. If I said 9 out of 10, I didn't mean 9 out of 10. I meant like 8 out of 10. Oh, I said 9? Okay, 8 out of 10. I said 9? Okay, I'm done. I don't know. I think male VTubers can kind of get away with this though, as well. I think with male VTubers, there isn't as much of an emphasis on being, like, so standout. Still really solid. Yeah, I think that's the best part about this, is it's very solid. It's a very solid audition. You can tell what kind of content you make. You've got some charisma going. You're playing into your character and stuff. It's just... working on your presence a bit more. I feel like working on marketing yourself. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Eric Jimenez, thank you to Lars. Can give criticism but not receive criticism, Pippa? What? Background noise, thank you to Lars. Jack of all trades, master of none. Dispatch and directing, if I Lars easily... Oh, I already read that. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of struggling with this one. It just feels like something's missing. I don't know. Too nerdy to attract Fujoshi big bucks? You don't need to be a you don't need to go after the Fujoshi audience. I think the charm of this... I would definitely change your avatar to be more marketable to women. But the soul is missing. Yeah, it's just something about the soul of it, I guess. I don't know. I do think you're having fun with it. And I think that's good. I think you're having fun with it. I think... you could be a really good streamer. It's just there's something here that just needs to be worked on. You know? I've had that feeling as well. I know I have a solid foundation, but I lack a hook for people to catch on to. I've been struggling in that aspect. Okay, so you know, you're aware of what I'm saying here. I think spending some time working on your voice a little bit, making it a bit more standout, less kind of generic man voice would be a good place to start, potentially, but... and looking at other people's stage presence, you know, like looking at what makes... you know, like when you look at other male VTubers, like what makes them them. When you look at male streamers, what makes them them. And you don't need to copy them, right? But it's good to look at what they're doing and compare it to how yours is going. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with yours. I'm gonna think on it. Maybe I can give a more in-depth explanation later. Oh. I'm sorry about that one, man. Here's another one. Alright, I guess we could check like the ending note on it. Just in general, I don't even think this needs like a super strong ending or anything. But
yeah, I'm winning.
okay, well that's dumb. You shouldn't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this. You don't need an ending title card for your audition. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, your ending sucks. Your ending is garbage. Anyways. Somebody needs you Sanji auditions.
Hi everybody. Thanks for coming to my show today.
Okay, immediately, this guy has a stronger...
I'm McDougal, the great...
has a stronger presence. I don't know how exactly to describe this.
Hi everybody. Thanks for coming to my show today. I'm McDougal, the greatest barista...
Maybe it's just the presentation and how he speaks, specifically. I don't know, but it's a good voice. I think you did very good here. Voice projection, maybe that's better confidence, simpler, good audio quality. Audio quality can be fixed later on, but it's like the energy of it. It's the I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, chat.
Hi everybody. Thanks for coming to my show today. I'm McDougal, the greatest barista there has ever been. But to start off with, I'd like to tell you all a little bit about myself. I'm 29 years old, and I was born on May 23rd, which makes me a Gemini.
Wow!
I'm 178 centimeters tall, and my weight is a classified secret.
See, this is kind of a boring setup, but it sounds good, so I want to listen to it. He's got like a very nice voice to listen to, so it's fine, even though it's very boring, you know, like we don't need to know all this information. It is at least something.
There's a lot
like I feel like you're speaking naturally, and naturally in a way that's not boring, and naturally in a way that's not like just explaining. Guess I don't know.
The stuff that I like, but my favorite things are, of course,
Confidence,
coffee.
yeah.
I love lots of different kinds of music. I love anime and manga. I love video games, and I'm a big fan of reading. Some anime series I'm a really big fan of include Madoka Magica, 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐭, also known as
I don't care though. I really don't fucking care.
Souls titles. I listen to 𝐒𝐸𝐼𝐼, who's a great EDM DJ.
I really don't care. Wait, what games? Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Okay, this part is the important part because it's gonna be what your content is on screen, on stream. Yeah, save it for debut. We do not need to know all this shit. Nobody fucking cares. The interviewer does not fucking care. They want to know like how you're actually gonna be acting on stream. This is like shit that you talk about in your fucking debut stream.
Reading like a spooky book. I also use a lot of this EDM stuff in DJing, which is a huge hobby of mine. I love to DJ, it's a lot of fun. Things I
That is a good piece of information. Okay, you know how to DJ, you know stuff about that could tie into your character or whatever, that could make for stream content.
I love to DJ, it's a lot
But it's buried in all this other shit that has nothing to do with anything.
of fun. Things I dislike though, I really hate it when I don't get 100k subs. Also really I try to get things done right away.
Uh-oh.
My dreams for this channel, I want to make lots of friends with everybody, especially if I can reach 100k subs. Also really...
Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
Stoked to get to know everybody in Niji-Sanji. They seem like such awesome people that I can't wait to meet. And I really want to share some obscure media with the world. So I want to show off like...
That's good part. That's good part. Get to know Niji-Sanji. I wouldn't word it like that. You're making it sound like you're not part of them, right? If you're doing your audition video and you're like, yeah, I'm getting into Niji-Sanji, motherfucker, hell yeah. You want to act like you're actually already part of it. Or like... I think that's the safest bet, is to act like you're actually already part of it. Don't talk about numbers. Share cool and obscure stuff. That's a very good point. That's something where the interviewer can be like, oh, well, I wonder what kind of cool and obscure stuff he wants to show off on stream, right?
Obscure indie games and indie music and stuff that you might not normally hear anywhere else, but it's really awesome, so I want to show it off to the stream.
Good! Mock stream clips. Good, good, good. You didn't need to make a title screen for this, I don't think, though. You could have just shoved that shit up in the corner. Try and make your audition snappy, because, again, somebody has to sit through hundreds of these. Remember that fact. Remember that fact, chat. The person who is watching your video, they're not just watching your video. They sit through fucking hundreds of these. Get to the point.
This is dramatic.
That's a nitpick? It is a nitpick, but it's a good point, in my opinion, is people are sitting through fucking hundreds of these. If you want to convey information in your audition, you need to just slap that shit on there. Just get through it. Get through it. You want to convince them to stick around. Also, there's no model here or anything, Chad, in case you're wondering.
Cool. My heart is pumping a mile a minute.
This clip is going on for too long.
Yes! Yes!
There you go!
Come and let's go! Woo!
Okay, so that was good. We got a little bit of gameplay. Showed what it would be like if you were actually playing the stream. It's fine. It's just basic content. It doesn't like stand out or anything. Chat's talking about the mic quality. I don't know what happened to your mic quality. I don't think they'd really care. As long as your mic currently sounds like this.
And my weight is a
I don't think they would care that your clip is like a little bit old. I think it would be better. Again, much more of a nitpick. It would be better if you had something more recent that showed off like your current mic quality and everything. Well, that was good. Yeah, chat, like chat said, decent, good energy in there. It went on for a little bit, but like it's not like the perfect clip or whatever, but it's decent. It's fine.
Woo!
Skin thank you, $2. Congrats on the 61 or 60.1k, Pippa. Thank you. Yeah, like this person in chat says, Lunari Phoenix. Skills can be trained, and equipment can be upgraded. Gotta have that X factor. You need to have something that you're bringing to the table. Also, yeah, I don't know if you should put Hololive stuff in your Niji-Sanji audition. I don't think they'll like that.
I'm gonna break chase and head that way.
Maybe they won't care. Maybe they won't care, but...
Because I know there's two people over there. Working. So I'm gonna bother both of them. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go.
No model on screen or anything.
Oh, no, you don't.
This is fine. This is good. If you have this clip, I don't know why you put the other clip in here.
Okay, alright. I'll go get that.
Although that game clip really didn't have like a punch to it or anything, it was just kind of nothing. I guess it was a good example of like just like a really regular stream, but... That was pretty neat. That was good. I think if you're applying for Niji-Sanji, it might help to pander a little bit And because with their English males, I mean, this is purely speculation, but if you're applying for Niji-Sanji for their male branch, it might be worth looking at what kind of music they already put out. Niji-Sanji's male branch panders a bit to women, so you might want to listen to like some of those songs and then put like an example of that in your audition, because it's most likely what they're looking for. I mean, that was good, but it's just something that they might appreciate more than other companies. Speculation, pure speculation. They might like the fact that like that karaoke clip really stood out as well. So I think ideally maybe you could take out the, I feel like the first gameplay clip and maybe replace it with a little bit more of the karaoke if you're willing to. Like if you're willing to do some Niji-Sanji typical songs, to put that in your audition as well, just to be safe. That was neat. That was kinda, the ending was really subdued, but it also had a certain charm to it. I think it's fine. I know it kind of goes against the advice I was talking about before of having something that's really like a big punch or whatever. But it's also something that just stands out. And it's cute. I think that's fine. And this is what I'm talking about with auditions, right? Is it's like it doesn't, no audition necessarily is a perfect audition. Just that some are better than others, and like this one, I think that one was really good. I would give that one like a 9 out of 10. In terms of like actually getting into the company, I'd say like you have a very strong chance. That was good. That was good. I like that one. Yeah. It's memorable with the coffee at the end. I can see somebody at the end of that being like, oh, yeah, I was really, oh man, you know, like there was that coffee guy. He was pretty good. Maybe I should take a look at his again. Why are you guys sending me random videos? What are those videos? But I'm in the mod chat and they're posting videos. I don't know what these videos are. It's getting late. It is late. Somehow time has fucking flown by. Somehow time has fucking flown by. Out of all the auditions that I looked at, I'm sorry, Sleepy. I would probably not take you on based on that audition video. I get hypothetical, like, ooh, I'm role-playing as a recruiter person. I would probably only take on McDougal out of all of these. I feel like everybody else needs to work on their charm points a bit better. Maybe that's a good way of putting it. Work on your charm points a bit better and make your auditions reflect that. I'm sorry, Sleepy! I love you, Sleepy! But the audition wasn't very good. I think you're very talented. I think it'd be very good to have. Wouldn't necessarily be like a first pick though, based on the audition. But there's still those are audition type videos. What the fuck? I'm looking at these audition videos. They don't look like audition videos. What the fuck? It's not gonna do anyone any favors if I lie, right? If I'm like, oh yeah, that was great. You're doing so good, sweet. That's not gonna help anybody. Alright? It's not gonna fucking help anybody. I like Sleepy. I would love to nepotism pick her in the fucking Phase Connect. Because I do think that she is a good streamer. I do think that she brings something unique to the table. But it would also highly depend on who else is in the group as well. It would have to be a balancing act, like... It would not be like a first pick, like, oh yeah, definitely grab Sleepy. Because you also need to look at who else is auditioning and make sure the group balances well. What the fuck? Is this an audition?
Welcome to Totally Not Japan, 5 billion AD, where the first woman ever was actually born. From where did that baby came out of? You don't.
This is just a video. This isn't an audition, dude. Maybe this is an audition, but this isn't. This you just upload this to your channel. I don't know if this is a audition video.
No need to know. It's not important. So here I am playing Uichi, the first waifu to have ever existed. And the story starts off pretty simple. You see, being born as the first woman, a man named...
This is just too much.
After. Will her feelings remain? Or will she find another man worthy of her love? This squad! I mean, what were you thinking? Would you date a guy with one test?
It's just a video. This is not a good audition tape. It's free advertising. Yeah, it's free advertising. I give this one like a 3 out of 10. I don't really get a vibe for who you are. It's just a fucking video. How you act in a let's play video like this, or not let's play, fucking like a very highly edited video like this is not going to transfer over into, how you actually act on stream. I take you on as a video editor, so. Your voice doesn't really sound nice. I think you should work on your voice. Yeah, that's a bad audition video. Just start over. I don't want you guys thinking that, like, what you need to do is to fucking put so much effort into your fucking video. Like, it needs to be an entertaining video, right? It needs to be entertaining. It needs to have a good hook to it. But this is just too much. I can't tell what you would actually be like on stream. I don't have any idea who you are. I'm just getting, like, preached about random shit too. I don't know what your interests are. I can't tell what the fuck, like, you're playing or doing or whatever. Like, you start talking about these fucking characters and shit. I don't know who they are. I don't care about those characters. I get a feel for what your comedy is, but I don't know if that comedy would translate to on stream. There's a lot of people, they're the funniest fucking person in the room in a Discord call or whatever the fuck. And then if you actually put them in front of a crowd, they're not gonna know what the fuck to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at these last two. I'm not gonna download that other one. There's one more. I'm just gonna put it on real quick. It's Dynasty Warriors? Okay, well...
Truly a man. I'm not truly a man, but a beast.
Cringe.
My name is Matthias. I have been wandering these lands in solitude for years, a breed cursed from birth.
This one is better than the other one. This is better than the other video we watched. In terms of being an audition tape.
Is full. Damn it all. I can't seem to get past it. Its way out.
It looks like it turns into a shitpost.
But there's too much lag and definitely not me.
Voice acting pog? Well, or voice acting audition? If this is a voice acting audition, it's still too much. It goes on for way too long.
No.
Hello. I'm a gamer. A true gamer. Proof? I don't need proof. My strats...
It's too forced. Everything goes on for too long. I just don't care.
Speak anyway.
Not another transformation. I knew it could taste so sweet.
Yeah, this one's like a 4 out of 10. I'd be a bit more to the point. This is almost 4 minutes long. That's way too long. Cut that shit down. 20 seconds for these things, like, at most. You're not demoing, or you're not applying to be a voice actor. You're applying to be a VTuber. I think the voice could genuinely work for a VTuber. If you can keep the voice and the act going for a super long amount of time, gotta tone down the act, otherwise it comes off as very fucking ingenuine. But if you can do the voice, I think it's fine. I think people, like, there's definitely, like, a market for that. But this is just voice acting. The cringe is normal for the job. Yeah, the cringe is normal for the job. That's something that you have to, consider when you're looking at this shit, is that it feels very cringe, right? It feels very cringe. But it's not cringe when they actually have... Oh, fuck, I'm bleeding. When they actually are streaming and everything. And it's so cringe to outsiders and shit, but it's like... You have to understand, like, the cringe is not going to transfer over as much into the stream. Bleeding? I was scratching my leg. I was scratching my leg! Pippa's dying, I'm not dying. So the cringe isn't too much to worry about. It's just the fact that it goes on for too long. I don't know what your interests are. I don't know what kind of games that you'd want to do on stream, or what kind of streams you'd want to do, or anything really about you. Yeah. So anyways. Hold on, 1-1! Anyways, I'm gonna... I'll just end it there. Yeah. This went on for really long. I didn't mean for it to go on that long. I didn't mean for it to turn into like an audition critiquing video. I hope you got something out of this. Obviously, I'm not gonna hit the nail on the head with everything. I could be completely wrong on some fucking points. I'm just speaking as somebody who has been doing this inside a company for a year now. What I've heard from other people, the things that I have seen, the things that I picked up. This is just my general advice. And if you're applying for Face Connect or Hololive or any other company, I wish you luck! Good luck, man! Kick ass, dude! You may be completely wrong, but does it really matter? No. Well, I don't want to give bad advice, but... maybe I can drag Fishman on here and do another stream where, like, I get his input. But... yeah! Oh, it's so cringe! Oh, right, remember thing, $5. Good luck submitting your Holo application. I'm not submitting an application to Hololive. Dragon of the Djima, thank you for the $10. I'm not gonna record a fucking audition tape to Hololive just to send that shit in. That's too much work. If I could just hit the submit button... you know what, maybe... hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Do I even still have... okay, I do. Yeah, somebody else said this, actually. I'm just gonna steal this idea. Copy link address. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, it wants me to find the chimneys. It wants me to find the chimneys. Okay, there you go. I sent in the entire VOD. Now you have to come on here, Fishman. Now you have to come on here, Fishman. If you don't come on here, Fishman, who knows what'll happen? Whoa, who knows, man? Oh my god. Okay. I found the chimney. Yeah. Had some people reach out about Miss Supas during your 60K earlier. Oh, I will check those. Reap singer with $2. Pip showing in how an auditioner feels after third hour. Dead. Okay, let me scroll through. I need to, like, give access to see my stream elements to somebody, and I need to just, like, have somebody pick up all the stream elements and shit that I miss. She passed the CAPTCHA, I did. During the 60K. Okay, let me... so that was before I started looking at the auditions, I think. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for $5. The casual mall-going teen doesn't fit the personality of the neat mold goblin we have today. Pippa Love! And non, thank you for the 420. I read that one. You're free to leave. Class is excused. Now I'm just, apply to Phase Gen 3. No, I'll save that for a different stream. I'll save that one for the one Sakuna comes on. Next thing, friend, I should do more of these critiques. I feel bad. I feel bad. Like, during the Vimes one, I just wasn't really sure what to say. And I don't want to, like, just make up shit to say, right? It can be very difficult to, like, pinpoint what's wrong with something. And then sometimes there is nothing wrong. It's just The vibes are off. And some things that are wrong to me might be perfectly acceptable to somebody else, so. Where are the 60 keys? I don't see which ones I missed. I don't see which ones I missed. Leave if they say they remember being a Pippa viewer as a debuff, bros. Did I say that one? I can't tell. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 thing. Do you use one of your alt accounts to Gen 3 troll fish? I could try. I think my voice would kind of give it away. Pippa, you haven't read a single super all night. You someone? Where? I'm fucking blind, man. I'm fucking blind. Did I scroll down too far, maybe? Maybe I scrolled down too far? Beep 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 thank you for the $60. Bring! Chigbungus, thank you for the 231. Grats on 60k. Thank you. Oh, Potato King, thank you for $5. Honestly, if she cuts it down and fixes the audio, she's got a good base to improve on. Nice drag, steal. She didn't even have to R for it. I don't know what those words mean. But yeah, she had some good moments. She just needs to cut it up and do it a little bit into something a little bit more concise. It's a good base. Can expand upon it. Yeah. As a Harling, you're $20. Time to celebrate those 60,000, you nerd. 100,000 in 4 months. I am not gonna hit 100,000 in 4 months. Please concern thing with 333. Should I wear striped underwear on my head in my application video? You know, probably not. Kiruka, thing with a 381. You did a good job demonstrating it's all in the execution. Now, okay, Jimmy Cougar, thing $2. This is you now have 30 plus seconds of my attention. Yeah, being real, most most of the application people, reviewers, my brain is fried, chat. Most of the people are not gonna watch more than a couple seconds of your application. That's just the harsh reality of it, chat. They're not gonna watch more than a couple seconds. I can say this because I have so many fucking videos, so many fucking auditions that I sent in. Some of them got far. I can tell others, most of them, they did not fucking bother past a couple seconds. You ask a lot of these other people who've applied to companies, VTuber companies, you can see plenty of people seething. You can find plenty of people seething. I remember one person going off like, oh my god, how can you even tell if I'm actually a good entertainer or not if you didn't watch past 8 seconds? And it's like, well, because they could probably tell right out of the gate that your voice didn't fit. And that could just be what it is your voice didn't fit. Yeah, if it's the wrong voice for the character, they're just gonna click off. Exactly. That's just how it doesn't matter how good of an entertainer you are. If they click it and you don't sound like any of the characters, most likely, they're not gonna fucking bother with it. Your voice sucks, they're gonna click off of it. They don't need to fucking bother with it. Serious Joker thing, $5. I'm sorry, Pippa. It's high time you show your original audition tape. It will give us fantastic input. Oh, it was so bad. Bigger than you, the $5. I can't believe Pippa literally hates Sleepy. What the fuck? I don't! Nate's the building with 333. I read that. Sleepy thing with $5. Thank you for feedback. I'm on mobile, so I'm a little bit behind, but thank you. No problem. Vash PP thing. $1. What do you think a 𝐶𝑯𝑐𝑂 who's a Zatsu heavy, no gameplay light type should be like? If your main draw is just gonna be the fact that you're talking all the time, then I think you need to have either a really good voice or a really captivating voice, and you need to be very good at talking. If that's what you're gonna do, then you better show that shit on your audition, because it's like with gameplay, right? There's like definitive proof. Like, okay, yeah, look at the scoreboard. I'm a good gamer. But in order to convince people that you're good at just talking, then you're gonna need to be really fucking good at talking. you're gonna need to be able to show that shit. As a hard thing, do you realize how many people applied to Gen 1? 8? I don't know. I don't know. Did Gen 1 get like 100 something auditions? I'm not sure. I'll start reading. 109 Sleepy for invaders. F you, Pippa. I would love for us to kidnap Sleepy. If it was my decision, I would say let's kidnap Sleepy and let's establish like a more like gamer niche branch. Because I think one of the nice things about Face Connect is that it is a bit more like of a regular person's kind of company. It's not as much like a VTuber company as it is just like streamers that have VTuber models. Is I think a lot of people's draw to Face Connect. So I think Sleepy would be a good choice for us. But again, I'm not the businessman. Maybe that kind of thing doesn't draw in enough. Maybe I'm too biased to be able to tell and she actually wouldn't be a good pick. I don't know. Regular person tell? Well, I mean like Face Connect is not an idol company. It's not like a talent freedom company. It's just kind of somewhere in between everything. Just kind of... It's just Face Connect. I don't know. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, yeah, 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. I don't know. I think Face Connect's appeal is that it's a bit more niche, maybe. In that it's for everyone, if that makes sense. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. I feel there's something for everyone here. And in that, it appeals to the regular person because there's a lot more like niche VTubers? Niche type streamers? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's got a little something for everyone. I think that's like the best way to put it. Variety, yeah. GOP thing for 499, an easier advice for all VTubers would be just be yourself and have fun because that's where your personality will shine. Yeah. Don't be too much of yourself though. Because that can end poorly. Sleepy thing for $5. No, it's good info. Recording, speaking is hard as hell and something I definitely need to work on. Thank you. Well, remember, when you're streaming for a VTuber company, you're not going to be recording yourself speaking very often, so. Jimmy Clearly, $2 confirmed. Sakuna has no standards. Seeing acting, you were the $5. Don't lie to us. Your audition was, hello, my name is Pippa. I'm a stupid rabbit, and this is my drawer full of puke. Now! Radu like it, thank you for $5 ready to submit clips. I don't know, people were just sending in my mods. Arc Light, thank you for $10, thanks for the stream, Pippa, no problem. Slayer, thank you for the 109. Are you sure this isn't big on survivorship bias? Well, my plane got shot down a lot of different times. So maybe it is survivorship bias, but I survived a lot of fucking times. So, I don't know. I actually, I don't really 100% understand what you mean by survivorship bias. Because it's like... Like, I did it a bunch of times, right? It's like... A whole survivorship bias thing. Like, the planes get shot down and people are like, oh, well... I don't fucking remember how it goes. Be sad, Manhara, LOL player to pass PC audition. I don't know, man. I think I have... Oh, they shot the planes down, Pippa. When are we kidnapping Sleepy for PC? I wish. Man, if I could kidnap people for Face Connect... I'm only gonna mention indies. I'm only gonna mention independent streamers. So that way it's not like, oh my god, Poach Connect. People I would ideally grab for Face Connect. If I had my choice of anybody, I would love... Sleepy... Fallen Shadow, Whiskey Project, God, somebody sent me a singing axolotl VTuber. I would love her to join us. I don't remember her name. I'm trying to think of her name. Rye's already disappeared. I'm trying to think of some people. Lisa's already part of a company. Mari, I think would be pretty good. I think she'd need a bit more of a diverse team than like the people that I listed in order to really like thrive in a generation. Because I think a lot of the people that I just named off, they wouldn't really synergize well. Oh. I think the thing with Face Connect is we need people in different time slots, and we need people... In my opinion, this is just purely my opinion, if I could choose people for the next gen, I would want people... Because Gen 2 was much more, like... Kind of like idly, you know, we got like a bunch of people that can sing, we got a bunch of really talented people. If I could pick for Gen 3, I'd kind of like... Go for people that stream more hours and different hours. And I would pick people that are more like gamers. I'd pick people that are... I think we're severely missing an ASMR artist. I think we really fucking need somebody here that does ASMR. I feel like that's just like, for some reason, a niche we haven't filled for some reason, which is why I was thinking like Fallen Shadow. If we could kidnap her. We can't kidnap her though, but... Yeah. Is Remy doing ASMR? I've seen some of Remy's ASMR, but... Does she do that much? Maybe I just missed it. That's a hard thing in $2. The only ASMR I saw from Remy was very lewd, so I never clicked on it. But, yeah. Pippa, tips for passing call Yago as your... What does that even mean? You ready to ASMR? People do ASMR from time to time. What I'm saying is somebody that can be like dedicated, like does a lot of that content, you know? But yeah, I think a lot of gamers would be nice. Vibe, thank you for $5. Thank you for stream. I'm gonna go download a personality now. I'm sorry, dude! No! I'm sorry if I genuinely upset anyone. You're gonna get upset a lot though on this job. So I'm just, if anything, I'm just preparing you for the future. ASMR gets Susan. But I also think having a more diversity of languages would be nice. Like I feel like right now we had 3 dedicated Japanese speakers. I'd really like some more JP speakers in the company, and I think it'd be really cool to have some other cultural variety like that, you know? Like we have people that speak other languages, but like I mean like actually streaming it, you know? Because ideally there's not going to be a lot of overlap in audience anyways. I think Spanish speakers would be really cool. I think if we could get some fucking Spanish speakers, that would be amazing. At least one, right? The hard part is just accommodating them. They need to be bilingual. They need to be able to speak English as well. How about a Brazilian? That'd be neat. But, it benefits everybody more so if we have more English speakers. But $2. Congrats on 60.2k, Pippa. Oh my god. Okay, I think I caught up on all of them. Alright, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 hour than I'm usually trying to stream for. I've been going over a lot lately. I don't know why. I have no self-control, chat. I have no fucking self-control. I get on a roll and I'm like, oh, this feels good. And I just keep going. Kaiser Tyrani, thank you for coming on, Big PP. Okay. God. I'm probably just gonna call here. I'll do a stream where I read names tomorrow. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $2. Maybe get a Rage Pig base with the oh my god. Oh, that's another person I would take for if we could take males. I already bugged management, so I don't think it's gonna happen. But if we could take males, I really like Aoi, my little brother. I think he fits in well I think he's very non-threatening from like a typical idol standpoint because of the fact that he's a Shota. Like, he barely even counts as a guy, right? He's a fucking Shota. I think he displays good work ethic. He's willing to put in a lot of his own resources, his own time. He is willing to learn English. He's been working towards it. And I think that's the most important thing. I think the nine thing you were gifting a big P. I think that's one of the most important things, right? Is being willing to put in the work. And I think Aoi is one of those people that puts in a lot of work. So, and gets along really well with everybody. So if we could kidnap Aoi, I don't think he'd disrupt the culture of the company in the way that bringing on like a typical male VTuber would. Do you know what I mean? Unthreatening, yeah. He's very unthreatening, non-threatening. But you're talking about your brother, yeah. That's Pippi thing. Well, no, I take back everything I said. I hate the fish now. Ow, Your last Goblin was good. I enjoyed it. I think it's good to have like Japanese speakers that are like want to engage with English content as well, because it makes for some really fun content and it helps to bridge the gap a little bit. But more Aoi collabs, hell yeah. Who's Aoi? It's my Aoi Amoy. He's Aoi Moi. He's he shares the same artist as me, so I call him my little brother. But his Twitter tag is Amoy_Moi_Moi, I think. But yeah, he'd be a good contribution to the Minecraft server. He would. I think if we could get past the fact that like no males allowed, I think Aoi would probably be like my #1 pick to bring into the company. Maybe that says my tastes are dog shit or whatever the fuck. Maybe that says my critical thinking skills aren't very good or I'm not thinking about it enough as a business. I don't know. I think Aoi brings a lot to the table. He's non-threatening because he's like a Shota. He's very like innocent and everything. It's not like nepotism at its finest. He would need the rigging, I think. I think there's some things with his rigging that need to be worked on, but and he could complement the JP branch. He works in the JP branch and he can interact in English. I think it'd be great. But that's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts on it. Again, I'm not in charge of jack shit, Chad. I'm not in charge of fucking anything. Unless I get into Whole Live and then I can hold that over Fishman's head and I can be like, give me my brother, give me my brother, give me my brother, give me my brother. But yeah. He's streaming now if you want to raid into him. Oh, if I can. Go to bed, Yabbit. Man! I still gotta do secret karaoke end screen. Secret karaoke end screen! Those of you who don't want to listen to shitty karaoke, be sure to click off! I appreciate you guys for stopping by and listening to this long-ass stream. Again, it's all just my opinions. Heck yeah, let's a cringe! Okay, now what do we do for the karaoke? What should we do for karaoke, chat? What should we do for karaoke? Slim Shady. What did Slim Shady not that long ago? Mega Idol. No! I just did Mega Idol. What? My name is. What? My name's. Don't stop me now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? That one's very thematically appropriate. You know, you might get rejected by every fucking company you apply to. You might get fucking no views on your videos for years. You might fucking struggle every fucking day trying to make some fucking good content. But at the end of the day, you just can't cut it. But you know what? You can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Can't stop, you know you're gonna win big. Anyway, tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world I'll turn it inside out. Yeah, I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. A shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. My karaoke's extra bad today. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't, I'm having a good time. Don't stop, as I'm having a good time. Don't wanna stop it all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars, on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload, like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Alright. Hell yeah! Potato King name if this is the theme for when Pippa activates her self-defense at a local Walmart. What? I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't, now I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Ooh, da, 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 da. Because he has it turned off. Yeah, I can't read Owie. I would have rated Owie, but he has his redirect turned off, so I can't. I'm sorry. When I set the thing, he says he has to enable it. Redirect privilege is needed. Ask Owie Moe to add you to a live redirect list in community settings. Unfortunate. But I can't read her because she's doing a violin karaoke, so hell yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow! Ultra cringe, and don't let your dreams be me!